No, it's
Good, let's see here.
champions, but for like I think like 3 to 4 hours, it was just paranormal activities. I know because I was watching it, and then he switched to random streamers.
Perfect.
Let me
Freegliders.
do.
Good.
Going live at everyone. So he posted in the thing. He said, "Going live at everyone in an hour and a half. Come join the fun for some D&D." And that was pretty much all it says.
He still says D&D.
Here, perfect.
He's not here. Yes.
And he still says D&D. I love it, dude.
I mean, I call it D&D as well.
Yeah, but it's not though. It's a tabletop, but it's not D&D. It's so funny that he keeps insisting that. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess.
No, he doesn't keep insisting.
Yo, Azzy, you have a super cool Kirby. Did you see that?
I know. I customized it.
Oh shit, that looks so cool. What the hell? That looks really cool.
Rain, not Rain. Yeah, boy, your camera is not loading.
My cam?
Yes. Because I opened Streamlabs before I tried to turn it on.
A second here.
Behaving now though.
Yeah, let me also just turn on the cam
I'm
here.
going to again try to get a hold of Ren. Let me see.
Hello.
I need Discord settings.
Good. Poppity boobity boobity pop. Good. There we have it.
Video.
Oh my god! I'm assuming he might actually be passed out. I don't know what Ren's.
Yeah, he
whole
might be.
ordeal
He
is.
might be sleeping.
Is he again? Really?
He could
Well,
be. I
the
don't know,
reason-
but it's
The
random.
reason for
It's
that
not the
is
first time.
Yeah, we all try telling him to get back on a normal schedule, but he has sleep insomnia.
Yeah, I
He
know.
doesn't sleep. He just, he stays up, and then as soon as he crashes, he's completely out.
Or just like medication you can take for that shit. Like,
It's expensive. Medication is expensive,
I'm
man.
gonna be right back.
anyways, I'm not telling him how to. I'm not telling him how to take care of his sleep schedule. I don't care even, as long as he, goes up, or at least tells me when he can't.
I again do not know how to do that setup where you have all the webcams separate. I'm not gonna mess with it. I will mess with some cool backgrounds though. That's pretty sick. No, it's not, because for some reason my bookshelf decides to be in this.
There we go.
Nope, no response whatsoever.
I'm gonna just do this just out of kindness, just so that we can try to figure this out. I'm going to call him on Facebook, and if he doesn't answer, then he is 1000% asleep.
Sleep. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have the cam on his stream on. Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
He's
just some
just
random streamer.
dead streaming right now.
No way! I'm too much fun for this one.
This is the backgrounds.
That's so good. Okay, hang on. I need like
just-
D&D tavern images.
So what
I
I
need something.
have here, actually, let me see. Change backgrounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after the session, we need to talk about those skills.
There we go.
Ooh, look
I was
at
looking
you,
for something with the same vibe. I literally downloaded an image. Hang on, here it is.
Your cam is
This.
freezing. Oh, okay. No, yeah.
Wait, did it work? No, it didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, Mark.
This one is way better. This one is way better. That's
Yeah, I agree.
Pumpkin Mark.
There we go. This is the image I downloaded.
He's asleep.
Control in the tavern.
Yeah, so it's confirmed he is 1000% passed out.
Bro.
No way, man.
Great. So we start without him, or?
I mean,
Nope.
Maybe Mark's gonna call him.
Okay.
Welcome back, Mark.
Discord just died on me.
Ah.
Hi,
uh-oh.
I'm back. Um,
Oh my god.
Let's
Okay, the
just do-
backgrounds are just looking spectacular.
yeah. I got rid of pumpkin spice mark though, because that was basically. By the way, there was a little bit of a joke because I wanted to dye my hair red back then, a couple of years back, and the barber got the coloring wrong, and it turned up orange. It turned
Oh.
up
Oh
orange.
no.
Like
Oh,
like
no.
like that like there was back there, and
Oh boy.
in the beginning I was like really pissed because I paid money for that shit, and she said no, don't pay us for the color, and I'm like, okay, good. And then I came back a different day because they called me and they said, hey, we feel so bad, we want to do this over, we want to make it right, and they did, and they colored it red, but in that time I had already kind of like gotten used to the orange, and it kind of looked good on me too. So I was really buying into that, and my girlfriend started making memes about me basically looking like a pumpkin, which is where that image came from, because that was
Huh.
what she made.
Oh,
Ah.
that's freaking great. That is
Get
just
yourself
too
a
great.
girlfriend like that. Yes.
If I had enough equipment, trust me, my girlfriend, she enjoys a lot of drawing and animations and stuff like that, but she unfortunately without a proper equipment, she can't do what she enjoys, so I try to share with her as much as possible so she can also express herself.
I see. All right, I need to set up my screens.
I don't know if I still have it, but she kind of did something similar with that to me, but it was like an image of me and she like photoshopped me onto her dog. And I don't remember what the whole freaking premises of that was for, but I just remember when I seen it, I was like, why does that actually look like it would work?
Probably because it would. And we go rejoin as player.
Does any of you guys, or like Ozzy or Mark or anybody who streams, do you guys use Social Stream Ninja for combining chats for multi-streaming?
No, I use
don't
Streamlabs online software.
Ah, okay.
I don't
Yes,
even
I-
know what any of that is. I just open Chrome and knock. If I
Open Chrome. I mean, that's a thing you can do.
and then press that button that says knock, and then hope that it works when when you connect.
All right, now I need to Discord this.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez. This is just going swimmingly. I can't help but still laugh at the fact that Ren is done passed out once again.
Yeah, but like, are we gonna just wait around until he wakes up, or are we just?
No.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna
Okay.
we're
Just
gonna
continue.
start in a moment.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna refill here my black tea. I'll be right back and take my dog out. 5 minutes, and then we'll see if Ren is here. Right?
Damn.
Is it okay?
We'll add an
Oh,
extra 10
nice,
for
sure.
you. Gotcha.
I don't have any juice. Hang on, I just realized.
And my father.
Yeah, everybody gets set up, I guess. I'm gonna just go into.
No, you're fine, Mark. I know.
I'm
I know
gonna
you try. I know you
watch
like keeping on schedule, but everybody is kind of just all over the place.
What else is new, you know?
Hey, at least I'm trying to do my best here. Like, I'm sorry.
Everybody is, don't worry. Okay, I realized my cam is not showing, but that makes sense. Because
Okay, we got the last of the birthday ciders, and we got a bottle of sugar-free cream soda. We are good to go.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
What am I on? Strawberry and apple.
Cream soda is definitely one of my favorites for sure. And the fact that you do.
I have no idea what that is.
You don't know what cream soda is? It's freaking amazing.
I used to drink it all the time, and then when I became type 1 diabetic, I started avoiding it because it had sugar in it, and I just moved to diet juice instead because that was easier. And then a few months ago, I was strolling through the store and realized, wait a second, that says no sugar. They made all the bar drinks 0 sugar.
And
Oh.
see, I've had Bard before, and the reason why is because we do have certain stores here that carry other products from obviously other countries and things like that. And when I tried that, it was a very close second to the American version of cream soda.
Oh, cool.
Well, of course,
tried
it's an
I-
American thing.
Have you had Iron
Well, see,
Brew?
the thing is we freaking put corn syrup in literally everything. So even if
Mm.
it says sugar free, like it's probably still got
Tons of
some
sugar.
hint of
Yeah.
it. Hmm.
So, fun fact: in Austria, they have like very tight food regulations when it comes to even fast food chains. And McDonald's had a little bit of an issue. So there's this thing like with a cheeseburger, right? Everybody takes out the little pickles, right? Because nobody likes them. And McDonald's still puts them in there, and they know nobody likes them in there. And there's a reason why they put it in there, and it's because of food regulations. And it's so fucking funny. It's because they would have to list the cheeseburger based on the sugar content as as dessert because of the high sugar content. If it wasn't for the pickles, they only put in the pickles to make it to kind of push down the sugar content, so they don't have to list them as dessert.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is so fucked up. Imagine
Oh,
a
my
thing
Lord.
that has a whole meat patty and a slab of cheese in there being a dessert because of the sugar content. Like, how much sugar does there have to be in the buns?
Hey,
Because there's not much else.
at least they put it on the patty or on the burger. At least they don't wait until they wait in the last second and then throw the cheese on top of it like you have no choice.
I mean, yeah, and then everybody just keeps like ordering cheeseburgers, but like customizing them to put out the pickles because nobody likes them. It's hilarious.
That's too freaking great. I think what was it? Over here our Starbucks had gotten a bad review cuz some guy had went in there and he was a diabetic and everybody was telling him, coffee was bad for him. Like they were all trying to tell him like, he shouldn't be drinking coffee cuz they all know what the sugar contents were and everybody well knew this guy and they knew that he was a diabetic and everything. And yet he still chose to go in there and get himself one of those really large, whatever the heck they're called, the extra grandes or whatever, with like the foam and the whole works. And he ends up turning around and he took like I think 2 sips and he ended up fucking passing out because his sugar just like it hit so much to him. And when he passed out, he ended up causing a complaint and sending a review about the Starbucks. Well, long story short, because of that incident, we have a specific drink that only he can order, and it has literally the most bland flavors with absolutely no contents or traces of sugar whatsoever.
Jesus Christ.
That's mad.
Yeah,
It is,
and
yeah.
and and that's the whole thing is like we all like not me but everybody who was working there who knew him for years had already told him ahead of time like he shouldn't be getting this because of what could happen to him. But you can't stop a customer from buying what they want to buy if they have cash. If you're gonna refuse service, it has to be because the customer is like the stipulation is like the customer is basically being rude or along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was a whole big ordeal. Like one of the managers ended up actually getting fired because of it, because they were like, "Well, we all knew and we all tried telling him and tried stopping him." And they're like, "Well, you could have refused him the drink." No, we couldn't because he was still being kind even though, he had been warned multiple times.
Um, okay, if we're 5 players, I can.
Yeah, America is definitely a clown show sometimes. Like I look back at my own people and I'm just like, I love it here, but at the same time I kind of question things that are going on.
Yeah. I understand.
Uh, I was trying to be nice with Rain because he was like, "I'll be back in 5 minutes," and so I said, "So give you an extra 10, I got you." And he just kind of like gave this look at the camera, like, "Okay, guy," and just walked off.
Oh,
Oh, speak of the devil, holy Jesus! Now, oh, never mind.
apparently Twitch's stream together thing works with YouTube.
Yes, it does.
I did not know that. I assumed it didn't.
There we go.
Good, I'm back.
Okay.
I can see you.
I said hello, but I guess my mic was muted.
All right. I think that should work. Okay, good. Everything is set up here. I'm gonna assume Ben is not joining us today. Yeah. Let's start like this, I guess. Right. Stream details. Lots of RPGs.
So, are you sitting? Yes, I am. How dare I? How dare I fucking sit?
Gonna relax. That's shocking.
How dare you sit, Rain? You filthy casual.
Remember to have your legs together. Because I do have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Flume says, Rainy sits, crackhead energy is gone. It'll come back when I'm not hungover, man. It'll come back when I'm not hungover. Yeah. No worries, I'll mute myself if we start the campaign. I can also mute myself now if I speak to chat, no worries. Like that. Dude, we're waiting for one guy, right, Flume? We are waiting for a guy
So I can.
that is literally passed out right now on his stream. He's passed out, he's streaming, I think.
I don't need to add
And
mics.
he's supposed to join us, but he's not joining us because he's passed out. So yeah. There is that.
Is it not that? Oh, I haven't made it here. Oh, that sucks.
That's part of his character lore. I'm not sure about that, yo, but who knows, dude?
Snorlax aura.
Snorlax aura.
I suppose if you
And-
guys aren't, it won't matter because I'm streaming on Twitch anyway. I don't know how to set that up, so I can just open it on this.
Wait, Robert, did you say something?
Right.
I can't see it.
Because that's where my video.
Wait, why can't I see it? I don't like the fact that I don't see it. Hold up a second.
All right, there you go, I think. And then if I go to
Do you stream on both, Mark, if you pay for Streamlabs? Or was it separate?
Is someone who fell asleep last week? Yes.
Not today.
Yes, it is the same guy.
Cool.
It is the guy who fell asleep last week. Yeah.
Both softwares, you mean?
Yeah, because you can.
Did you build his channel? No, he Snorlax Daddy vibes.
Oh right. Okay.
Only use the
yeah.
free version, which is
Yeah, I mean, he could be very much so.
because multi-stream are easier there without paying.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, you can. There's plugins you can use for OBS.
So are you live on both?
No, not today.
No. Okay. I shall
Also not
bring-
live yet.
I shall just bring your stream up. And
All right.
Hmm.
I think that should be.
That's the one here. Yeah. Is he really overworked or something? Yeah, he has like some form of insomnia. He has like a thing where he has really, really problems sleeping, and he's basically always awake until he freaking like completely plummets and
Yeah, let's hope.
and then he just falls asleep like that. So yeah, that kind of just happens sometimes.
Start streaming. Let's go. Should be live now. All right. Welcome everyone to our third session of Freegliders.
Yes.
How are you guys feeling today?
Pretty glonky.
Aesthetic.
Nice. We can change that. All right. So, yeah.
Welcome, Ryan Scott. Welcome to the stream, dude.
You guys may remember you have the group has went to Clover Bay together with Robin Beaufort, who you've met in what was it called, River Hop. In Clover Bay, there you got to explore the city a little bit. Mostly, you went buying your new equipment and new things, and you ran into two new recruits for your crew.
By the way, EDA, ETA resets today. Yeah, I should be doing those.
And Elliot. And you then got your license, or for now a temporary intermediate license, until you get your nice little pin, which takes a couple days to make. Right, you also already officially took on your first contract.
Yeah, baby.
And then went to your airship, the little jolting Hawk Mark 1 that you now operate.
Mm.
And there you have, you've checked it out, and then you have, I think, gone to sleep for the night, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, and that's where we'll pick up again. I have something for you,
Okay.
which is a little bit of a map.
You did mention.
I did. Right. So, welcome to your little ship. As I said, it's not big, but it's yours. Well, technically it's Robin's, but
It's cozy.
nice and cozy.
It's a start.
Wait a second.
It's a start.
Star.
Oh shit. Okay. Now I see it. Okay, this looks good.
Right. This is the map that I could create in the little time that I had with way too much effort. Right. And you are currently still tethered to the Clover Bay Airport. However, you may take off at any moment. You have enough fuel for a week of constant cruising, and you have provisions. You have food and drinks for a week as well on board, meaning you would not have to land for an entire week.
Okay. Aristia, Robin, everybody there, and that's where I missed the cockpit. No, wait, it's not. The cockpit is in the front,
No,
right?
They were sleeping in
Cockpit
the
is in the
cockpit,
front,
right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
You were removed from the cockpit.
Right. Yeah. So it's now. What time is it right now?
It's in the morning. You will just wake up about. Right. Something for Vincent. You wake up in the morning and you look out the window and you notice it's about time, probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand.
Soon.
I understand. Good. So I wake up. I look around in the where we were sleeping. Are the others also awake, or?
It's up to you guys. How long you sleep.
Okay, guys, it's ready. We gotta go. I studied the manual. We can fly now. What do you say?
Oh, it doesn't sound too bad to me, mate. Oh, I think it's about time we get started anyways. I was kind of up a little bit late last night trying to figure out some of these tinkering things and, the vehicle mechanics. I think I finally figured it out a little bit, though.
All right. I'm also now an expert in airship flying, obviously. The alcohol really helped with that one. So yeah, let's just check on Chris and Robin here. Let's go to the cockpit here. So I just waddle around. I go out of our room and I go towards the cockpit. And can I join, or can I enter the room, or is it locked? Or
You can move your character.
oh shit! Yeah, I can actually move the character. Right? Yeah, true.
You can interact with two. You can click on them and that opens and closes them.
So I come here.
Right now, but just know that you can do that.
Are we
Okay.
awake at a normal time, or is this considered early? Maybe I need to knock on the door before we just waltz in.
Nah,
I'll leave that to Rain.
I just open the door and I go in and like, hello, ladies. Good morning. Are they naked, or are we okay? Are we okay?
We're okay, obviously.
Okay. Well, hello there, ladies. Robin, how's it going? All good? All dandy?
How are you this awake that early in the morning?
A good old alcohol nap is like no other.
And you're not even hungover after all that.
I mean, I got practice, lady.
Well, touche, I guess.
When do we start, Robin? I'm ready. I can navigate that thing.
Everyone is ready, I guess. Let's just give everyone a couple minutes to, wake up.
I mean, the guys are awake already, so
Get ready.
the guys are awake. How long is the flight actually? How long is the flight gonna be?
And we're gonna be flying. I believe it's gonna be. We can make it in 2 days if we're quick. Otherwise, it may be up to 3 days.
So we gotta be 2 days in this ship here in the air.
Yes.
Can we make a stop somewhere, like before night time?
There isn't really anywhere we could header, but we could land somewhere if we find an open field or something. But if you have to restock on anything, do it now.
Yeah, not quite. I have some personal business to attend to. I would need before the night to. I need to do something tonight.
Okay.
It's very important to me. And I get all of a sudden very serious.
As they talk, I just quietly go. And I join the boys over here.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna make sure Bob's alive and sleeping instead of dead.
Now here,
Sound asleep, so we're fine. Just
Out of game.
I mean, you hear him snoring very loudly. Yeah.
very deep now.
Sorry,
That's
Austin?
fair.
Sorry, no, out of game, I just want everybody to be aware I cannot physically grab or move my character whatsoever.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Um,
it's not on anything that is on y'all's end. It's on my end because, like, again, as I've explained, like the iPad only allows me to do so much,
that's okay.
and yeah. So
Don't
if
roll
I do
20
have to
shit.
interact in some sort of way, I would like specifically, and I want this to be Rain's job to move my character.
My-
The reason why is
okay.
'cause I feel like he would
cannot.
know. I feel
He
like he would
cannot.
know
How
better.
about should a combat start at any point? I will let you decide then who moves your character,
Okay.
because it might be for some reason that it's not a good idea to have Rain do that, or
Mhm.
perhaps like Rain doesn't see everything, you know.
That is
Do it-
fair. That is
Do
also
it
very
like
fair.
chess.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
playing here
okay.
freaking 5D chess.
I can also
Yeah.
move your character for you, by the way. I can.
Okay,
move
yeah,
all
no,
of your
that
characters.
might also be probably the best option is for you to do it in those interactions. But getting back to it, sorry, I threw everything off. I just
No worry.
but I'm going to get up out of the room and I'm going to just go to the cockpit door and I'm going to knock on it like really, really hard.
All right.
So
The cockpit door is open. I left it open.
well, regardless, I'm going to hit the door anyways.
It's like when you're walking into the room and you're knocking just to be annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Elliot, how you doing, buddy? You slept well?
I can't really complain all that much, but I did want to bring something up to you. I kind of noticed something about this ship when I first realized we don't have any type of guns.
Do we need guns? Who's gonna take us in the air?
Robin kind of like taps the revolver on her hip and she goes, "We do have plenty of guns."
Well, that's not what I'm quite getting at. Could you imagine if we run into something, per se, on our tail and we have no way of defending ourselves?
Let's just try and not get ourselves into such situations, maybe. Perhaps we should. This is not a war vessel. This is like a. This is the cheapest ship money can buy.
Good.
Well, and see, this right here is why I have a little bit of a problem. Me and your dad used to talk back in the day, but I'm not going to get into that. So I just want you to know this, so you very well know. If
I
something
doubt you
happens...
I doubt you had any relations to my dad.
I think
Well,
was there
if
I'll
you
join
don't
in the
recall...
will I?
All right.
Good.
Long
Anyways,
story short, madam, there's also one other thing. Vincent, I need you to come to the back room real quick with me, because I kind of noticed something might be afoot.
You found a foot?
No, something's wrong with the ship, okay?
Okay.
something might be afoot. Probably something that doesn't, you know.
I know. I said that in character. I know what it means.
I don't know. Something that shouldn't be afoot is afoot.
Okay. Good. So,
Or something, yeah.
and you think I know what this is? I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know how to fly them. I don't know much more about it.
The pilot, are you not?
All right. Yes. Let's go. Where are we going? I just like strafe by him through the door, and I go, and I come here, and I'm here. Okay, show me. I shout through the hallway. Show me.
Look up and to the left.
Okay. What do I see?
Right now, what you're looking at is basically a pipe that has been misplaced and not in the right spot and could cause certain turbulence issues later down the line.
Okay. Good. I mean, is it optimal? No. Can we manage?
To be fair, I can fix it, but the problem with that is I'm kind of a little bit short on cash, and I think that's why we're going on the adventure now. So I just wanted to make that kind of a priority to get it fixed before it turns into something later on.
Okay, but we can fly.
Yes, we can fly, but again, I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
That's perfect. We need to land anyway.
By the way, how's your head feeling?
My head feels absolutely great. I've had such a good nap. It's great. I somehow feel something here in the back. I don't know what it is, but here in the back, something. Maybe I bumped my head in the night. I don't know. But
Let's just
I got something a little bit.
any type of reflections. All right.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yes, yes.
And then I just walk off and go back to doing engineering things in the other room.
Okay, so I also move forward again to the cockpit. And there's Robin, and I say, Robin, our chief engineer here has told me that we might have some problems with the tubing back there. So we want to get that fixed as soon as possible. So that just goes towards the point that we should make a stop before tonight somewhere. Just a small rest, like a little bit of a break, you know. Sit around a little bit and take time to fix that, and I can also manage my things. How does that sound, Robin?
I mean, we could make the repairs right now. Where's the issue in that?
We don't have the cash for it.
Okay, so you need to buy some parts.
Yes.
See.
Yes.
Sorry, I tried to
Well-
join them in the room, but I couldn't move my character there. My character's vanished. Apologies to interrupt.
You
I'd like to-
can you can pull yourself in again from the journal. You can just drag your name in, basically.
Cool. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to come in the cockpit, but
There you go.
between. Sorry.
You're in
Continue.
the cockpit now.
Aidan, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. All good?
Not bad. What's the disturbance?
We are right now contemplating if we can stop somewhere on the way because we need to fix some tubing in the back, and I also have some business to attend to at night. That is very, very important to me.
Let's see.
Would you know some space where we can on our way to where we're going? By the way, Robin, where are we going?
Well, we're going to a little village up north.
Okay.
It's gonna take a couple days, as I said. Just because this isn't the fastest ship there is, but it's gonna take us there. And there may be some places where we can land in between, like empty fields and stuff. But other than that, nowhere you could no civilization between us and the next village, basically.
Okay, we don't need no civilization. This is pretty good, actually. We have some me time, which is great. We all have our own me time. So do we have a map? Do we have a map somewhere?
Robin goes, I do not. We would have to buy one first.
Robin, how come we are on a ship that you initiated and you don't have a map?
Okay, first of all, I bought this entire ship. And what have you bought so far?
Well, I mean, that was your offer, wasn't it? We are helping out.
Right. And so am I. So we need to work together here.
Okay.
Thing on me.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not your fault. I'm sorry. I lean towards Aidan and I'm like, women, right? Well, yeah, okay, good. So, Robin, could you maybe try get the map while we set up everything so we can leave, and then we can also find out where we make a stop tonight, or before tonight, preferably.
Of course.
How does that sound? Okay, good. And maybe you speak also with Elliot. Maybe he needs some parts. Maybe you can already manage right now to get the parts. Who knows?
Depends on how expensive they are, but sure.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna, and you just see me in the cockpit just clicking some buttons and picking up my manual again and reading a little bit. So I go back to my business and I wait.
All right. So Robin leaves.
Welcome, Rishi. Welcome, Rishi, man. Welcome back. You look a little better. I feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
A little bit better, yeah.
Adrian, you have 2 tokens right now on the map.
Oh.
What is this witchcraft?
You were with
door.
me.
You're triggering my...
Each of them has half HP. That's half his body is there. The other.
I just left an arm and a leg and hobbled over to the cockpit.
Spirit form.
Rain's witchcraft complex intensifies.
Sorry, man. It's normal. Don't worry about it.
Is Vincent seeing double or witchcraft? That's the question. How drunk is he?
I guess the other half will head over to merge. How do I get rid of this?
So he multiplies via mitosis. Yeah.
How do I get rid of this?
You click on it
left
and you press
click
delete.
and delete.
Cool.
So what is happening now?
Robin went to go basically do what Robin needed to do, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Did she speak to you regarding the parts?
No. She just kind of like walked by me, looked at me, and just looked at me with a little bit of like, you're supposed to know what you're doing, and just kept walking.
No, she's not doing that. It's more like she was rolling her eyes and kind of like sighing a little bit. It seemed more like she's a little bit annoyed that she has to do this now. But yeah.
Well.
Oh, jeez.
Well. Good. I'm clicking the buttons and like, Elliot, can you hear me? Elliot?
Oh, what do you want?
Did Robin speak to you?
No, she kind of just rolled her eyes and kept walking.
So if you, I'd like both of you to make a vehicle mechanics test real quick.
Vehicle mechanics test.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
With logic, if you can.
I need to up this here. I need to open up my character.
Mechanics check.
Just roll a d20 and add both your vehicle mechanics ranks and your logic modifier.
Okay, 1 second. So this,
Mhm.
this.
Vehicle mechanics.
Plus. So.
Vehicle mechanics, or you said?
Oh,
Right, with logic, which means you need to make a different roll because I think vehicle mechanics is per default with body.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just roll a d20. And
Okay.
on your own, add your ranks and your logic to that.
So rank 1, so 14 plus 2.
No.
Okay, so that is 2, and then we have
16.
and then we have our beautiful. You said logic modifier, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. -2.
Plus your rank in
In what?
Yeah, he doesn't have rank.
I don't have the rank.
0. Okay.
Yeah.
The alarm starts blaring.
No. So the following happens. Vincent just keeps yelling, and then Elliot kind of like realizes that the ship has like a built-in intercom system that you can use, which is like like on normal ships where you have these like pipes that you can
Yeah.
talk through.
Yeah.
They have that here too, specifically for every single room to connect them to each other.
Oh, shit.
So one of you realizes that, the other one rolled a -2.
Yeah. I just keep screaming, "Oh!"
Vincent, hey, you mind keeping it down over there? I'm trying to work.
But how are we supposed to talk?
Okay, you know what? Let's make this easy. Let me just look in and walk into the room with him real quick.
Right, you do that.
All right. I'm going to be very, very nice because I actually kind of like you, Vincent. But I'm going to be real with you. You're a buffoon. So please, let me be as honest as possible. We need to come up with a better system than yelling across the room. Because you're going to cause me to throw a wrench in the wrong direction, and then we're all bloody screwed.
What do you mean, buffoon? I'm not a bird.
Oh my lord, he really is. Aiden, can you please explain to him in the easiest way possible that we need a better system than yelling?
I think what the gentleman is trying to say is that yelling communication back and forth across the ship may not be the most effective way of talking.
I mean, how am I supposed otherwise to get my thoughts into his head if I'm not by yelling.
Oh my freaking lord. I walk out of the room and go over to a Hellseeker.
Okay.
Alright, listen, mechanical lady. I don't mean to bring you into my problems, but by any chance, do you have any type of device that you could spare off of your arm or your leg that I can make something to communicate with this
Austin, before you
buffoon?
continue this line of thought, have you listened to me before?
On which regard?
When I had you roll that check, remember what I said as a result of that test?
Oh Jesus! No, I apologize so much. It slipped my mind. I got too much into character.
I got that. I got that. Don't worry, I'm very aware of that. So let me explain it again. So your character realizes or remembers that there is an intercom system on this ship that you can use. You can simply use these kind of like pipe things to communicate with other rooms.
Oh shit! Never mind. Sorry, mechanical lady. It looks like I just remembered something and noticed something earlier. So I think I got it figured out. Sorry for disturbing you. Please
That
don't
was so
kill me.
funny. Him calling you a buffoon and then. Sorry. Anyways,
I just love the idea of give me your arm. I need to fashion something.
God damn it! Whatever will we do? And like right next to him is this intercom system that maybe even says intercom on top of it.
Yeah,
Like right behind him on the wall.
How was I supposed to know? I barely read at a 3rd grade level. Oh,
Fuck
Jesus.
this internet. I don't know. I can't read this.
In the meantime, while all of that is happening, right?
Thank you, man. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty on point.
I am
Sally.
going
For some
to-
reason. It's like everyone told him to wake up at a specific time and then he just slept over it. For some reason, and nobody noticed until they checked on him.
And I'm gonna use the moss that I got, and I'm gonna extract the.
Alright, so you set up a little bit of an alchemy lab right here and just start the extraction process. You have alchemy supplies, right? Alchemy tools.
Shit, no, I didn't buy them.
Those you need.
Okay. So it still sits in my
But you have
pocket.
time. I mean, Robin is out buying a map somewhere, so.
Yeah, but I have like £5.
Which I think is not enough for alchemy tools. Yeah, that's right.
So I rather save that £5 because that's my only money.
Money.
Who needs some money?
Necessities are taken care of. You get shelter for
I have
free.
£200 of debt.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Oh,
Is that just you screaming that into an empty room in character?
and Bob kind of like lying there, like
Wait,
I
is
have
it?
200 pounds of debt.
she seems to be a little bit out of her gourd. Who's she talking to back there?
I'm not. That was off character. Yes, I'm not doing anything.
All right, so Elliot, do you have any idea how we can communicate if you're bothered by me speaking so loudly?
Well, I apologize, but I just now remembered something, and I think your drunkenness somehow affected my memory. But now that I look back at it, I looked and I noticed that we have an intercom system.
What is that?
What an intercom! Oh my god, this guy. Okay.
Like, how has he read the manual and not realized that? You know, that's by the way why I gave you the test to begin with.
I'm gonna grab Vincent by the shirt and just kind of like slowly pull him with me towards the intercom system.
Okay. I just...
Which
Good.
is like right next to your pilot seat, basically.
Okay.
The book and see page one. Page 1, intercom.
Yes. He's like, yeah, let's skip the intro.
2 seconds glancing at the book. I'm like, oh yeah.
No, he just went straight to the back to the glossary, and then he went like, okay, where does it say flying, 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 flying? There it is. Like, skipped over all the unnecessary stuff.
I'm gonna lead into it and go back to the room while we're waiting anyway. I have things to do.
All right. You see right here where it says integrated system of communication. Pretty much states that this ship has its built-in intercom system. We don't have to sit here and yell at each other. And none of this is clicking with you, is it? Oh dear Lord. For an example, I'm gonna walk over to the intercom system and like flick it on real quick.
All right. You hear this little like white noise a little bit coming out of it.
Sir, is anybody in there? Can anybody hear me? Oh fuck, this thing's muffled to shit.
So there's a little bit. There's a couple. There's like a speaker in your guys' room, and you can also hear it. Like you guys in the cockpit, you can hear it from the hallway. And once again, like kind of like a little bit layered, echoing from even further back in the cargo room, in the cargo hold. And you guys can hear it in your room as well, what he's saying over the intercom.
Check. Does anybody hear me? Is anybody able to actually hear me?
It's okay.
I'll look for the intercom in that room. Is it just a speaker in that room, or is there a?
But there's a speaker, and you have like a little switch that you can flick to start talking. Basically, that's it.
Yeah, I'll flick the switch and say, "Read you loud and clear." Over.
Oh, thank God it was you who picked up. Oh, that mechanical lady kind of scares me.
And she can hear this because it's a speaker
Yeah,
for the whole room.
it's a speaker. Like everybody on the ship can hear this.
And I'm doing.
There's only broadcast, by the way. There's no like talk to a single room or something.
And I go over here and it was like, boo,
Oh shit! Oh.
and just go back.
Okay, and I look around like that, for example, and I'm like, oh shit, we can do that. That is cool. Do I also have one of those, Elliot? Where is one for me? Do I have also one?
I'm just gonna point in a direction and be like, listen, if you ever feel like you have a hair up your ass or need to ask me something, just walk over here. You see this button right here?
Yeah.
Since you're in the command center, you have in control of the whole intercom system, and all you have to do is press a button. You don't even have to pick anything up.
This button right here, and I point towards the emergency button, like this one.
Wait, no, that's the eject. Don't hit.
Oh, okay, sorry. Which one? Show me again.
The cargo eject that kind of like dumps the entire cargo. Which is a thing that is very important for airships, because if you lose altitude, you can use that to regain altitude.
Okay, so not that button. Okay, good. That is different button, yes.
How good are you with colors? I will break it down as simple as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, red is eject, yellow is takeoff, and blue is intercom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all great to me.
Oh, dear God.
I just look like...
Dear God. This guy is more skilled in piloting than anyone else on here, by the way.
Yeah, this is a problem that I've had since a little bit an accident. Let's put it that way. I can no longer see colors. I can see red.
Hold on. If that's a thing, dynamic lighting, vision, tints.
Oh shit!
Gray.
You're telling me our pilot is fucking colorblind?
Listen to me. I don't have a problem. Okay, this is light gray. This is dark gray. This is middle gray. Okay, we can all figure this out.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you do, just don't hit the darker gray, for the love of God.
Okay, yeah, good. I understood. Don't worry, I might have problem with colors, but I can smell that musty bucket head from over here, okay? So my smell is good, just the colors are a problem, okay? I apologize for that. I'm gonna figure this out, it's okay. Okay. By the way,
Yes,
so this is the button, right? And I point towards the correct button for the intercom. So this is the button, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That is the right
Let me just try this out here for a second.
Me.
I click the button. I'm like, if Buckethead doesn't answer, he's gay. Okay, confirmed.
sleeping.
This works.
Sleep.
This works. This is good. Confirmed. This is great. So,
Oh my god.
Okay, so as they are talking, I go
cancel
to
directions.
Adrian and like. Do you
I
by
like
any
how
chance-
nobody gets anyone's name right, by the way. All the names are being gotten wrong.
Aiden.
well, I'm getting Elliot's name, right?
That's true.
And I'm getting Vincent's name. The only
Everybody's
person
getting
I've had a
Vincent's
problem
name,
with so
right?
far is Arista.
Just call me
So-
Bayonetta.
Okay, I will call you that. That will probably make it so much easier.
I just lean towards Elliot. I'm like, Chris. It's Chris.
Hey, Chris! Oh, you fucking ass.
Okay, so I'm talking with my friend here, and I'm like, do you by any chance maybe have some alchemy tools?
I believe I do. I'm going to check
Hey!
that to be absolutely sure.
Please do.
You're like just rummaging through his backpack.
I have written alchemy supplies. That is the same
Yeah,
thing.
same
right?
thing.
'Cause
It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but I believe I'm going to need them for a few moments before you can borrow them.
Yeah, it's fine. You just have a tiny bit of mesh here that I need to extract the essence from that, so.
Well, I if I was just to carve a rune, would I require those supplies?
Carving runes does not require alchemy supplies, no.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you're welcome to borrow them then.
In fact, you can use whatever tools you want for that.
Yeah.
It's more about the process and the essence. You can paint them on something, you can carve them with like a knife or something. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna carve it onto the inside of the shield.
Nice.
Okay, so for the next
So it's-
hour, I am unavailable.
It's hidden.
right.
Also,
Does extraction
maybe-
require a roll from you? That's a
Yes.
question.
I need to roll alchemy, and it needs to be a 15 or higher.
Okay.
I have it open. I have the guidebook open.
Absolutely perfect. Prepared players, I like it.
Okay, so alchemy roll, and I beg you, do not fail me.
That's a net one. Got them.
No way.
So,
Oh no.
what happens if you fail that roll?
It failed. I don't get anything. It doesn't
And I think the
say.
extracted thing is destroyed, right?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything.
Does it not?
Oh no! Whatever it succeeds or not, the object is destroyed. Yes.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
So my has been deleted.
How long does rune take to carve again? I forget.
Okay.
Well, would I have finished carving the rune by the time this fails, or would this be an
I
immediate?
think it takes an hour to carve a room, so or 10 minutes, I think. So
10 minutes to carve a room, 1 hour to do an essence extract.
So would I have
if
finished carving the rune by the time that you're?
Yeah.
you're,
Yes.
like you're done when she's set up like everything.
So I'll go over to you and ask what essence did you need?
Everything.
Oh.
Every single one of them.
I have 1 vial of fire essence if you need it urgently right now.
I have.
I would
3
also
vials
like to
of
keep it.
fire. I have 3 vials of fire, 2 of water, 2 of earth. I used up all of my air for air bullets.
I'm just gonna widen my eyes. I have 1 vial of fire and that's it. Complete jealousy. I'll turn that to
Alright.
0.
Once you're done with your failed extraction process, Robin returns with like a piece of paper in her hands. She walks into the cockpit and puts it on this table on the side.
Mhm.
She kind of like she kind of like moves some clutter stuff to the side and like spreads it there. And the map isn't very big. It's only of the like immediate area, because like the bigger the map, the more expensive they are, and they get very expensive.
Could you do that in character?
What?
What you explain right now?
Sure, okay.
As Robin. Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, I got this this map here, but unfortunately, the bigger ones are quite expensive. So I went for this one, but it should be enough. It includes the way that we are going to go, which is from here to the village up north. So that's taken care of now.
Okay, great. Like, can we see something here where we could maybe stop before hitting nightfall?
Yeah, so if you look here, you can see that there's not really anything between us and the village, except for maybe a farm or two. Set down.
You must understand, Robin, this is very, very important to me.
And you're starting to worry me a bit. So is there anything you need to tell us?
Mm,
Anything
You
you
want
need
me
help
to be?
with?
You want me to be the one to break the bad news to you? Our mate here seems to be a little bit colorblind.
yes.
And
That.
he's our pilot. Oh, that's good. Great.
I think it's probably
That's it.
best, Robin, that I do apologize. I know you already have so much on your plate, but since you've already gone out of your way and helped us so much, I think it's probably best you become the navigator, because I don't think this man knows Adam from Eve.
Okay.
I can fly this thing. I just maybe have problems with colors, but I can fly it. Mechanically, I can fly it.
And also, you would be the best navigator as well, because you do have a rank in astronomy, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
So there's that too.
Yes, all the stars look white and black to me, but that's okay. I can pinpoint them out. So yeah. What do you say, Robin? Can we do this?
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out. Please do not ruin our first ship.
Absolutely not. I'll do my best, but we have to land. And I point to like like a small area where the small village would be that you mentioned that we could maybe stop at before nightfall.
All right. Sure, we could land there.
Mm-hmm. What's the time right now?
I mean, if the issue is with your colorblindness, we could have someone else take over just for the night.
Nah, it's not really a thing. It's sort of I have like a small habit and sort of a personal ritual that I need to attend to. It happens sometimes, and I feel like today will be the day, and I must be by myself a little bit.
That time of the month, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Sounds like it.
So that would be really important to me.
Of course. I mean, would you like to delay our takeoff then? Maybe.
I think it would be more problematic me being in a city. So I prefer we sort of leave now and we take a break at some point somewhere outside.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's start right away so we can leave the area, because I think we can make it to this open field here in just before nightfall. I think.
Okay, that is great. Amazing. Good, so
Alright.
we set everything up, right? Clickety clackety, click clack click. And before takeoff, so are we ready to take off?
Looks like it.
Okay. Is Robin gonna stay in the cockpit or?
She's gonna stay here, yeah.
Okay, good. I click the intercom button and I'm like, dear Mr. Aiden and Elliot, could we please meet in the machine room for a brief discussion? Thank you. And
Mate, I was standing here the whole time.
And Aiden has vanished.
Aiden has vanished? What?
You
He's
just see him on
doing
the map?
some-
Well, you don't see me on the map? What?
No.
No.
Oh, that's not good because I see me on the map. I'm stood in.
Just move yourself once to any direction, and then you should pop up.
I've done that.
Oh. You do
Oh
not
no.
pop up.
Do you see that ping?
Yeah, we see the ping.
That's where I am.
Huh.
What on earth have I done?
Liar.
Liar.
I have entered the astral plane.
Just refresh the page and see what happens. It's okay, I can just pull you back in.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Sally. Sally, I'm the Romanian.
So
Okay, are we here? Are we all here?
the door now? Is everyone seeing that? Because I was in the
By
same
the way,
place.
Vincent, you appear to have walked straight into the cargo hold.
Oh, this is the cargo hold? Oh, shit. Oopsie. Wrong. This down there is the machine room here?
Yes.
Okay.
This is it's already a lot louder in here. Like there's a
That's
little
good.
bit of a
That's good. I just peek my head out. I'm like, guys, I am waiting. We must leave, so please come.
Obviously, once I get there, I can get there.
right.
Oh wait, we're not meeting in the cockpit. We're going to the engine room.
I am going
yes,
to
yes.
send both Rain and Austin a little extra document for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Because
this
We're
scares me.
about to engage with aircraft stuff.
I'll walk along and join in the engine room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
I'm now watching your stream to make sure that I actually appear where I think I am on your screen.
let me see.
I do.
There
Okay,
you
we're fine.
are. And then Rain. One's for you, and Austin, one's for you.
You send it on Discord or?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine, but I don't think I'll have to use
Don't
that
worry,
now.
it's just like
Oh, okay.
if at any point you need more information on how anything works on the
Okay.
that's where you find it.
Good. So are we with all the guys in here?
No, one more person needs to move.
I can't move him. Mark, can you move him?
Oh yeah, I can move him. Sorry.
Good. So the second they both enter, I close the door, and you hear like the machine rumbling, right? Because you said it's noisy there. It's like. I'm like, okay, guys, listen to me here a little bit. On a more serious note, I don't really trust metal arm girl, okay? And Robin probably will kick me out. So we might have a problem if I don't get off this ship before night. Okay, so if that happens, I want you guys to lock me into a room. Okay, is that okay with you?
Mate, I've been wanting to lock you up since I've met you, but at the same time, I really, really don't want to make you more mad than what you may become.
No, this is okay. This is okay. I'm completely fine with this. Let's say it's like some side effects of my alcohol consumption. Okay, let's put it that way. It's just I need to sober up sometimes periodically. Okay, so just that you guys know. Good. I'm completely fine. I'm good. I have my beer here. I'm fine. Okay. The idea is that I need to get off this airship before nightfall. Okay. And if not, you guys help me out. Okay. Is that good?
That's not a problem at all, mate. But I reach into my bag real quick and I pull out a bottle of morphine and I just look at him and I'm like, I think if we really run into any troubles, this might come in handy. I just kind of like toss it at him.
And I look at it and I say, I don't think this will do it.
Listen, mate, That's some premium stuff right there.
Oh, I believe you.
Do the trick.
The problem is not the stuff. The problem is that I've gotten used to like stronger stuff, so I prefer the safe bet, and you guys do what I ask you. Is that fine with you?
All right, so I reach back into my bag and pull out a little bit of wine, and I take just a small swig, and I'm just looking at him, and I just start shaking my head, and I'm like, listen, mate, if you need a drinking buddy, I'm right here with you. But if it's something that's that big of a deal, then you can level with me.
Thank you. Aiden, what about you?
Sure, I'll lock you in a room.
Good. Perfect. So I open the door. We're all set. And I make my way. Oh, shit. Wait. Can I go like this? Yes, I can go like this. Good. Oh, wait. And then I run back. I run back before these guys can exit. And I'm like, guys, it's understandable, right? This remains between us, right?
Don't worry, I'm not known for giving away secrets.
Elliot?
Praise.
Thank
Sure,
you.
man.
Aiden?
Sure.
Okay, good. And now.
We're good.
Good. So I walk forward to the cockpit. I look at Robin. We're all set. Just fix some things back there. Just some tubing, some screws, you know? We're all good?
Everything out.
Absolutely. We're ready to go.
I just, before takeoff, I turn and I look at, oh shit, he already left. Never mind.
Oh,
Uh,
I was gonna say something to Aiden, but it's perfectly
I
fine.
was lost in a train of thought as I'm contemplating certain things. Apologies.
That's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that whatsoever.
Good. So, ready for takeoff?
It appears so way.
I'm clicking the
You have a
thingies.
little- Yeah, you have a. Actually, there's only 2 buttons you need to press, but you like press.
I
all of them.
press them. I press them all the time. I'm like, yes, here we go, baby.
So basically,
Clicking.
he's turning the AC on and off the entire time. That's what he's doing.
The ADHD kicking in. Woo! Okay.
Clickety clackety, I got all the buttons. Woo!
No.
Yeah. And then eventually you click the actually important button, which is the tether release button, which releases the tethers, and you see outside, if you look at the window on the right, you see the tethers just kind of like falling down and then getting reeled in on the sides of the tower. And at the same time, the bridge that connects the gangplank, I guess, that connects you to the tower starts folding up towards the tower. And you are now airborne, completely hovering in place. Your engine is currently keeping you afloat. Well, not your engine, your balloon is currently keeping you afloat. Your engine is turned on, but
No acceleration yet.
the wheel is yours.
Here we go. And I put my hand on the thing and I press slowly and steadily forward.
And you start to go back.
Oh shit! Whoop, up, 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 up. The wrong direction. And I pulled in the other side.
You start going forward.
Yeah, that's the way I like it.
I'm gonna just grab hold of anything I can find.
You would also remember that you need to ascend further, because cruising speed is about at between 100 and 200 meters height.
Right, so I put like some more, I guess, hot air right in the thing. So I pull like the thing.
Basically that's what we do, yeah.
Yeah, I pull the thing and I like, okay, diagonally up. Here we go, slow and steady.
And you hear the big pipe that's in the room, kind of like this like very how can I put it? It's
like when a cup of tea is like on the fire and it's like
like this like
yeah.
yeah, exactly. When like
High pressure steam.
the air is
Yeah.
flowing through there, yeah, basically. Steam in this case, right?
Yes.
And you start going upwards as well as forwards. And with that, you have set out and finally are on the way on your ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you start heading north. Robin probably keeps correcting your course and kind of like telling you to where to go just by looking at the map and looking at the features around you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see no other airships passing you. You see a couple, maybe every now and then you see one in the distance somewhere, flying somewhere completely differently. And the day passes. What do you guys want to do? How do you want to spend your time on the ship? It's, by the way, a little bit loud. There's a little bit of a background hum that's echoes through the thin metal sheets that make up the hull. So it's very hard to have like conversations, at least over greater distances, without the intercom system.
I mean, I'm occupied, like, trying to navigate the ship and doing that with Robin, probably. That's what I'm doing.
Me,
Yeah.
I am currently obviously still in the engineering room, and I am just kind of like still writing down things that I see, things that could possibly be fixed or changed or improved in some shape, form, or fashion, and just taking notes.
All right.
I guess I'll just chill and enjoy the view, unless it's like a balcony or something, like a deck you can stand on.
Not really. Not on this ship. There are ships that have that, but here you only have like little windows that you can look out of. Even the cockpit doesn't have like a complete window front. It just has like a bigger window in front and then two smaller windows to the side.
I will go and chill on my hammock then.
You go and do that. Arista, anything you want to do?
I'm going to be chilling by the window and just humming some songs.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
Sorry, quick question. You said like there's like a like with the sound how the things work, so I'm assuming like we could kind of hear other people based on the vibrations.
No. So the
No.
engine kind of drowns all of that out.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, no, that
yeah.
works.
All right. And the day passes.
Do we approach the spot where we thought of landing?
Yes, after a while of cruising, you do approach the spot of landing, and you also see in the distance, if you look out the window, Aristia would be facing east. So actually, only the guys in the cockpit and Ganner, because you also have a window there out of the engine room. You would see that the sun is about to set probably very soon.
Right,
And
right.
you approach the spot. All right, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Need from Vincent a piloting test to see how your first landing worked.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, just a little bit in character here. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the spot. You can tell I'm a little bit tipsy already because I've been drinking the whole time while I was piloting. All right, we can do this, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold on to something. Just not the pipe in the background, right? That one is hot. Please, not that one. And I lock in like this, but you can see like one eye is more open than the other one. It's just they're not even. So I'm like a little bit like this. I'm like, okay. Do you guys see the dark gray tree over there? I'm like, good. Piloting, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The fuck did I hit?
Not one!
Did I hit one? Really?
You had not one!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Have you, who here knows DuckTales?
I know.
Girls.
Alright, there's this pilot character, right? Who is known for being really good at flying planes
but not landing.
Single landing is a crash landing. Every single one of them. So yeah.
I
you're
was
gonna-
reading over. Sorry.
So basically, you guys feel like at first soft descent, very nice, and then there's like a little bit of turbulence as probably some wind catches you a little bit.
Smooth as butter.
Happen all the time, and then you see when you look out of the window, the ground getting closer, and eventually, everyone feels this like very sudden impact. And you all get kind of like knocked off balance completely.
Well,
Can we do like I don't know, some checks to see if we can like keep ourselves up or something?
you can make agility test to see if you can keep yourselves upright.
Okay.
Well, I was lying in a hammock, so
Just athletics or agility or
Straight up agility.
okay.
17.
11, 17, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
how do you do it again? Do you open
You just click on.
Kind of like rolls a little bit, probably out of his hammock on the floor and kind of like just. No, actually, the hammock would just kind of like swing, maybe bump into a.
It makes like a loop, you know. Woo, woo.
19.
Oh my god,
He's like
18, let's go.
18, nice.
Or Bob just gets thrown out of the hammock and face slams the wall.
4, okay. This is like makes a loop, and now he's kind of like captured in there, kind of like restrained by the hammock.
I just gracefully sway in my hammock. That's it.
Oh,
Just
that
complete
was my
suspension.
athletics. I didn't hit my agility. My fault. That was my fault. Little hiccup there.
It's okay. It's a 19 on the.
It's a
die.
19,
It wouldn't be that
yeah.
bad.
Oh
Anyways,
my god.
so agility, you can just click one of the big numbers at the top of the character sheet to make that. Yeah, see like that. It's
Okay.
still 19, so you're.
Wow, he still hit. Oh wow, that's funny.
You guessed it on the spot too.
Well, I mean, you did roll a 19 before.
It's just -5. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it says the modifier on top, and then I can just, Anyways, so you all managed to. Oh wait, Robin hasn't rolled yet. Let's get Robin real quick. Open her character sheets. And by character sheet, I mean the stump of a. Oh, she also rolled a 19. She's good.
Hey,
Dude, we were all fucking good, man. I mean, I maybe bumped a little bit into the cockpit, like with 11, but
Your chair helped you. You hear like a little, as maybe a screw or something broke, but you're good.
Can I do a perception check just to check to see if the surroundings because of the landing?
You won't really have to. You specifically won't have too much time for that, because I think you would be more concerned with some of your pressure gauges in the in like the machine room starting to immediately spike.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, to see if, like,
Yeah. So yeah, and you start to panic, and you need to kind of like adjust some valves to release the pressure to make sure you're not just exploding too.
I'll run through to the cockpit and be like, "What the hell happened?"
Yeah, and you're kind of like skidding across the floor a little bit. And eventually you're coming to a full stop. So you find yourselves in the middle of a like large cornfield, and around you there's corn, and behind you there's like this huge trail of dirt and like crushed corn, with like the remains of a scarecrow in between.
Mm-hmm.
You can open the door. You just have to strain it a little bit against the corn outside, but you can. And you see some like exhaust ports on the outside, kind of like releasing a little bit of extra steam because the impact has probably dented some of your pipes.
Good.
What?
the ship is intact. It can still fly, probably. And you're all okay.
And what's the time?
It's about to, it's like 4:30 p.m. It's sun is about to set soon.
Sun is about to set soon. Okay. Can we get a little bit into role playing?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a better landing than I could have sticked it. So,
flawless. You mean flawless? That's what you're hinting at, right? Flawless. Absolutely. No problem. Nobody died. I see this as an absolute win. Okay.
we don't know if nobody dies. You might have hit someone working in the cornfield. For all we know. Not like they could complain now after that.
I mean, you
Also
do.
left a massive hole in the ground.
I mean,
Yeah.
potatoes. It's okay. You know what I mean?
They're just gonna blame that on witches or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the intercom system real quick and just flick it on for myself for a second because that's in the engineering room. So I'm just gonna walk to the one that's there and I'm gonna click it on and I'm gonna be. What in the fuck are you doing up there?
I click the intercom system. Everybody alive? Everybody alive?
Yeah, you're lucky I have a balance better than a cat because I damn near lost everything.
I look at Robin and I said, I told you we're fine.
And she looks at the mess of things that are now cluttered all about the cockpit, because you remember the table was very cluttered with stuff.
Yeah.
It's not anymore. The table is very clean. Everything is like
The stuff is just everywhere.
everywhere in the cockpit. There was probably like a little little calipers or something just flying past you, like just this much off your face. Yeah.
Good. Great. So now I leave the repair of the ship to this very nicely synchronized team. I need to go. And I start just like running. Just run.
Right as he runs past me, I grab him real quick, and I'm going to look at him, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, are you sure you don't need me to come with you, mate?"
I'm very sure. Please. And then I turn around and I scream like towards the whole crew, sort of. I'm like, please do not leave this ship, okay? Just don't leave this ship. Well, we see each other tomorrow in the morning, okay? Good. And I look at Elliot and I'm like, really, don't leave this ship. And I start running.
All right, best of luck, mate.
I run. And I open this. And I'm outside. Just start running into the forest with my backpack.
I'm gonna go over and talk to Elliot and be like, what did he say to you?
Listen, he didn't really explain much to me, to be honest. He told us earlier that if anything would have happened, we would have locked him up. And now I see him running all the way through the hallway, trying to grab his attention to make sure he didn't need someone with him. And he just looked at me, obviously, with that drunken stare, and just told me to stay in the ship and to let everyone know not to leave, as you've heard, because he was screaming as a buffoon.
Maybe we should go after him? I don't know.
And
I looked.
enter
Sorry.
because I was by the door, so I heard the
We're
whole
talking with the door open, yeah.
Yes. You know, I wouldn't be exactly sad if anything happened to it. So we can just leave him be. Trust
Listen.
me.
He is our pilot, though.
I was just about to say the same thing. I kind of agree with Aiden here. Now, mechanical lady, I understand you have your stipulations with him, but I want you to come and understand with a reasoning for me. If you promise to not kill him anytime soon, then I can promise to make your arms and legs better than they've ever been.
Okay, so a little reminder, I just have one mechanical arm. The rest of my body is fully organic.
But I'm assuming
Right.
from my perspective, you're wanting to kind of implement more into that.
that is the goal.
Yeah. So that's kind of why I said what I had said, along the basis.
By the end of this campaign, you're gonna just be playing 5 people and a robot.
Yep. I'll also say in character, he knows I'm a witch, and he's not tried to kill me other than when we first met. So he might not be completely crazy. I think something's going on with him.
Well, all right, guys. I would love to help on this adventure, but seeing as how our crash dummy decided to land us almost tip-top side, I think it's best I just look around a little bit and get things kind of in order before he gets back.
Good idea.
You think the repairs will
Okay.
take you at least 2 hours just to get this
Oh.
back into tip-top shape. You could
Aiden will-
definitely dent everything out and do this without requiring any parts for that, but it will require a little bit of work.
Aiden will offer to help, but knows nothing of any of this.
Before
hold the
anybody
toolbox.
before anybody walks away, I'm gonna look at Aiden and just be like, "Hey, by the way, did you ever get that letter sent off that I asked?"
I sent it. We shall see if I get a response. I've asked my mother to send the letter back to the Freegliders Association.
Well, I very much appreciate it. Hey, mechanical lady, you mind going and keeping Robin kind of secured? Because I think you're probably the best for that ordeal. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I just think it's best that we make sure she's okay.
Sure. And there you go. To open and close the doors behind me.
Yeah, you see Robin kind of like picking up all of the clutter on the floor right now. She's trying to get everything back into this organized chaos that she had before on the table. And she's kind of going, oh, that was a very expensive landing, wasn't it? So how's everyone doing? Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The murder hobo already left. The bulb is still sound asleep. And the other two are in the engine room.
You
I was gonna
guys-
say I'm gonna go give Bob a little knock on the head, just make sure it's still alive, and then go back to offer my help again.
Yes, he just so he's like in his hammock.
Deep
The
asleep.
hammock kind of like restrains him at this point. It looks like
Yeah,
he's
like-
made a couple
like
times.
mommy.
It's like twisted around like a cocoon.
Yeah, like you know when you have these like little candy things that you can roll open.
Yes.
Yeah, the reverse effect happened to him. So he's like neatly packaged up, but he doesn't seem to care. He's like sleeping perfectly normal.
Perfect. That's fine.
He seems to require the sleep. It's like apparently he hasn't slept for a while.
Oh,
This is in character and out of character.
This is
Yes,
like,
yes,
I
yes,
mean,
yes.
what can I say? He built a character. Right. At this point, Rain, I need you. I'm assuming you do your little prayer thing.
Yeah, I sent you on Discord. Yeah.
And okay, you do that. You can do that normally.
Mm-hmm.
Curses. You cannot find curses in the handbook. Hold on a second, Ryan.
I didn't know if there was a whole subsection for it, like spells and stuff.
There
It's just when we're
is.
reading through everything.
Um,
Okay.
It's towards the beginning of the witchcraft portion, if I remember correctly.
Cool.
Witchcraft, and it's actually after spells.
Cool. Okay. I was just
so
reading up on
it's
stuff.
on
while we were
Control
doing
page
F.
106, or Control F and
106.
punching curse.
Yeah, I did that. It took me to a bunch of different things. I will jump to page 106. Thank you.
It should be around there, I hope. Anyways, right, Rain. Eventually, night falls,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to remove your character from the scene real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to activates this funny thing here. Let's make the brightness a little lower, like this. All right.
Wait, what? Are we supposed to see something? I don't see anything. It's just black. That's night.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not there.
Okay.
Everyone else now sees a little less.
Oh.
It's suddenly become rather dark because night has fallen. Yeah, that's what happened. Like a sunset. And Rain, I need a willpower test from you.
Mm-hmm. Good. Willpower. Just the normal from the big ones up there, right? Mark?
Yes.
Just okay. Good. Just as simple. 5.
Did you add the bonus from your blessing?
No, I don't remember. Where was that? How much was the bonus from the?
If you look in your character sheet under, I think, prayer, it should have the blessing.
Yeah, it's in there. But it doesn't say how much I add there. Or does it?
Hopefully it should. Let me see. Character sheet, prayer.
It's just advantage.
Oh, you have advantage. Then twice.
Okay.
Number.
Okay. Here we go again. Oh. Natural one.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys, it's getting, it's quiet. The engines are turned off as Ganner is making his repairs. Occasionally you hear like some metal banging sounds as Ganner buffs out like a little dent or something. But other than that, it's really quiet. You don't even. Sorry? Okay, no man. And it's only undercut by, at one point, you swear you hear a sudden howling of a wolf in the distance or something. And then you hear a couple like slightly differently pitched howlings of wolves responding to that from different directions.
I'm gonna turn. Wait, I'm assuming Aiden's still with me, right?
Yeah, I'm still here holding the toolbox.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look at him for
Yeah,
just
sorry.
a split second. No, I'm sorry. I apologize, Mark.
No, keep going.
But I'm just gonna kind of look at him, and I'm gonna give him this look of curiosity, and I'm gonna just kind of like give him a look of like, I think I know what's going on, but I'm not entirely sure.
I have the exact same look. I returned the exact same look.
I'm gonna go walk real quick to Robin, and I'm going to basically just ask her something real quick.
Right. While you do that, Rain, please roll me a perception test.
Mm-hmm.
Do have look at the things that you have for the
So are we moving to the cockpit? Should I do that
You
now,
do
or
gain the bonus from your feature.
Right.
should I move our characters now, or wait if we're going to the cockpit to check on
You
Robin?
can move your characters around at this point. I will tell you when that stops.
Okay.
Just get acquainted with all of this dynamic lighting thing. You should be rather unable to move through like barriers, like walls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
we
had to go
cannot
through
move
the
through walls.
Very
hallway.
good. You can also not move through windows. You can only see through them.
Okay, so I'm in the cockpit, and I'm assuming that you are following me. I might need to open this in Chrome though. Opera's not enjoying this.
There it goes.
Okay, that is
Hope you over.
once and again.
Thank you. I can finally see the cockpit again.
And as
Hold
those
up.
two entered, I asked them, "Did you guys hear that?"
Yeah, it sounded like wolves.
Aiden, mate, can you go to the engine room real quick and give me a 13x4 wrench? Which there's no such thing, but I'm just going to get him to be distracted for a second.
Sure.
Sending him on an errand that doesn't make sense. I love it.
I'm just gonna run and look confused through this massive toolbox or bag.
There's like
Robin.
an actual toolbox like on the wall or something.
Yeah,
What is it?
take my time, try to read each one, look for like numbers or a label or
There's
something.
absolutely nothing on them to identify them.
Oh shit.
Robin, come
Yes.
here for a second. I need to ask you a very serious question, and you need to just be straightforward with me.
Okay.
How well are our doors maintained?
I bought this ship basically like straight away, and I was assured that all of them have everything has been checked out right before I bought it.
Okay, well, I want to make a modification, and I'm just curious if you have any metal sitting around by any chance, because we might need it in the future.
I did not think to buy any, but we can next time we make it to a city, we can pick something up, I guess.
That's perfectly fine, Robin, but yeah, I just thought I'd ask that because, well, I'm not going to go into detail, but I'll just say I'm kind of concerned for the crew.
I see. I mean, if you're concerned about the wolves outside, they usually don't. They are not in the habit of attacking airships.
You're right. Maybe it's nothing. I'm sorry, but we'll definitely get back to that at some point.
Do you think that's what he's doing, hunting wolves?
I don't know what that man's doing, but I'm just gonna leave it in a sense of I wish him the best.
I see. All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
come back through with just like my two arms just filled with tools. Like, is it one of these?
Oh,
Then slight panic at being alone in the dark.
Aiden, you did perfectly, mate. All right, you know what? You can definitely help me with something. I've noticed this lighting's not exactly all that great, but we'll figure that out.
That'd be nice. There we go.
So I guess at that point now I know I return back to the engine room and just kind of go back to what I was doing.
mhm. And
I guess I'll just follow you back with the armful of tools then.
all right, Arista, is there anything you want to do? Robin would be spending her time reading through the manual. She appears to be reading through the piloting section. She seems to want to be able to pilot this as well.
I will quickly make sure the doors are actually shut.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is the main door locked?
Yes, it is.
It is
I don't
closed.
know
check.
if it's closed.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone
Yeah.
checked that.
I know none of us checked it. Vincent just kind of ran out as
There is
fast as he
no-
could.
There is no lock on this, by the way.
Oh no.
It is it has
Alright.
like a lever on each side that you can use to open it. The levers are connected, and But other than that, there's no locking mechanism to kind of like prevent the lever from going. It's just very tough to use it. So while in flight, it is locked by
Like
it
pressure.
doesn't just fly open because of
Right.
air pressure. You're also not that far up that air pressure actually is different because these airships, they do not operate in a height where like commercial planes nowadays
Yeah, of course.
operate. Like not even close.
Also, I don't know how to add an image, but I sent you an image, Mark, if you want to attach it to my character, so it's not just a blank thing, if that will look better for the
I
map.
can try that.
The lightning.
yeah, right.
Lightning broke
The lighting broke.
for me, at least.
Yeah. I don't. There's like the jet black areas. It looks like it's places you've never seen, and
Yes.
then like there's kind of like the orange, which you still can't see now, and then there's the lighter, which I'm guessing is your.
So
vision
basically,
from-
if I could go for the extra tough one where you can only see what you can see right now, but I thought Explorer's mode is better, where you at least retain the information of how the ship layout looks, because you've spent enough time here.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything that's in there
Okay.
right now, but you don't see any person there. But you do see the area basically. How the layout would look if it still looked the same.
Okay. So it's not broken.
No, it's not broken. That's the way it's supposed to be.
I realize I'm still alone in this engine room.
Although if you
Was
guys
Elliot-
prefer, I can change it to the other part, which would be way funnier.
No, I think this is fine. This is
Okay.
creepy enough. Is Elliot following me back here, or did something happen? I know I'm still alone in this engine room.
He would be back here.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Yeah.
have to move him. I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
speaking of that, I'm gonna look at Aiden real quick and oh fuck, I never got my morphine back from Vincent because I tossed it at him and he never handed it back. So I can't do what I was about to do. Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
Get high.
You're gonna drug me?
If that time no. If that time comes, I'll explain it. But it's based for his character.
The image in my mind was Elliot as soon as Aiden turns around just sticks a needle in his
Like
neck.
Oh no.
like 20 more minutes pass, and eventually, who has the highest perception? Everyone except for Rain, because you're not there.
Well, I have hard hearing, so it depends on what.
What's your perception? It's not on hearing. It's
Is
based
it
on
the-
sight in this case.
Is it the total mod, the passive? Because I've got
Yeah.
The total
11.
mod, or the passive, either one.
It's 11, so the mod's +1.
Okay.
Because I have one skill in it.
Got it.
I have passive 12 mod +2.
Okay.
6 minus 4, I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, is that right?
I need to
That is right. Yeah.
Oh no.
check how that works again.
Okay. Well, in that
Rotating, or is
case,
that-
Aristia,
Mhm.
so kind of, I don't know, standing there, perhaps helping Robin with like cleaning up the cockpit again,
Mhm.
whatever you're doing. You catch a glimpse out the window at some point. Just out of the corner of your eye, you see like a couple of those corn rows in the distance moving, and like a huge kind of figure, like a just for seconds, or like a second maybe, or like pieces of a second, fractions of a second, like hushing from one corn row to the next, right, disappearing right out of your sight immediately again. Yeah, that's what you notice.
Oh, that was weird. And I get close to the window. And I'm trying to see if I can see that figure again.
Make a perception test. You do have disadvantage because of the darkness outside. So we're in dim light conditions now. It's not complete darkness because moonlight and stuff.
Ooh.
21, nice. So you try to focus on whatever that was, and you see more movement in the corn, and it's getting closer, and it's getting closer very fast.
Shit, something's coming.
I kind of hear like a little faint, like she says it loud enough to where I heard it, but not like heard it perfectly. So I just
the
peek
engine is
out.
currently
And
turned
I
off. You can
ran. I
kind of
just
hear each other
ran.
yelling.
Yeah, so I peek out and I look to see what she's doing, and I notice she's looking out in front of her. So I'm just gonna run at her very quickly, spin her around, and just be like, "Whatever you do, do not open the fucking door."
Roger that. Wasn't planning on.
At that point, you have this conversation. At that point, if you look back out again, whatever you saw is gone. There's no more movement.
Sorry, I'm back. I would have followed. No, I heard it. I heard it. I did hear it.
It's okay.
I would have followed as well.
Into the cockpit. Okay.
Yep.
Guys, it's quiet. There's no more movement outside. And for a moment, you can kind of like feel the tension in the air. Like something is out there, and whatever it is, it was moving towards you. It definitely was moving towards the airship. There's no other thing here, basically. But you don't see it. There's nothing there. And for a moment, it remains that way until you suddenly hear a loud bang on somewhere on the hull, somewhere towards the back. Rain, I need you to make an athletic test using your stats.
So
You can just roll a
D20. Yeah.
I don't think you're so you just straight up add the ranks.
Yeah. So I have
At the body, I think.
I rolled 16, and just athletics I add, or what do I add?
Well, not your athletics.
Yes.
So since I think it doesn't have any ranks in athletics, you just add the body.
Just body. Okay, so that would be 16 plus 7.
Right.
So that is 23.
23. And you hear, accompanied by this loud thumping noise, you hear scratching noise, as if you know when you kind of like run a knife across a metal surface.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of this kind of scratching noise, but like several at once. And you also hear the sound. Ganner probably can more distinctly make that one out. The sound of metal denting, bending under pressure.
Oh,
And you said it was coming from the back of the ship?
Yeah, from somewhere behind in the ship. Since you're all in the cockpit, there is only behind in the ship, so
Yeah. Oh no! I'm gonna look at Aiden, and I'm just gonna give him that look like I did earlier.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Everyone?
We roll.
Yes.
Do we roll initiative? Do we
I
just
need you
roll?
to roll with your special initiative. Hold on, before you do that, I'm gonna Rain for you.
So how is that? That's on the character sheet, isn't
You can
it?
see it, right?
I can see. What can I see?
Go to the top left of the map.
Okay. Yeah.
Where is?
All right. So click that before you roll, so it gets added to the turn order.
So how do we roll
Mhm.
initiative?
Go combat.
Yes, and you click on your token.
On the character sheet, combat.
Yeah, in character sheet
Here we
combat.
go.
Right. But make sure you have your token active before that, so it gets
Right.
added to the turn order.
Oh god. Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna add a roll for Robin. Where do I have Robin? There.
I have like. So do I just roll now a normal d20 or?
Yeah, just roll a normal d20. I'm gonna add you to the initiative board.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that is plus. Plus 8.
All right, so you roll a 14. We're gonna just add this and
God, the question marks.
14, and I'm gonna also. I'm gonna just go like this for now. Then I think I could just add a turn for that. There we go.
What is that symbol?
It's a symbol. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Mr. Grabby Hands.
Definitely not worried about it.
Can I remove that? Can I not remove something from the turn order? Oh, can I go like... No, I cannot. This is so weird. Anyways, let's just sort them. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's all of us. Okay, perfect. Bob is not gonna do anything. He's fast asleep through all of this somehow.
He's in the hammock of protection.
Yeah.
Hammock of sanctuary, cannot be harmed.
There could be airship combat going on right now, like with actual guns and stuff. And
Yep.
He's just dead.
he would be sleeping through
Yeah,
it.
he's just dead asleep.
An all-out war.
Yeah, he's putting the dead into dead asleep. All right.
Yeah.
And Arista, you are the first who gets to move. Who gets their turn. As with every combat situation or any initiative situation, you get 3 minor actions, or you could say 1 major action and 1 minor action, and your movements.
Right. Well, actually, I don't do anything other than just take my revolver into my hand and put bullet into the gun.
All right, you do that. Anna. I mean, you take the reload action then. That's the thing you do.
Yes.
Is the
Alright.
revolver like in the hand? Just to ask, or is it like a revolver comes out of the hand and you hold it?
The
Or is there
revolver
actually like a?
comes out of my hand?
That's awesome. Okay. Sorry, continue.
No, you're perfectly fine. But I am currently going to run like in front to like kind of what would it be like? how
Misclicked,
far
sorry.
could I move? I can't remember. I'm just gonna pretty much run into like however far I can run to at this point. Like use my actions for that, just so that I can get as close to whatever the noise is.
All right. You can go up to 5 spaces. I think you have a movement speed of 10 meters.
Okay. So yeah,
you can-
that'd probably be.
You can go up to here.
Okay, that'll work. I kind of figured
Um,
I'd be in between.
You can also spend a major action or 2 minor actions to dash, if you will, if you want to, and then you can move another 10 meters, which would be another 5 spaces.
What do I want to do here? I'm really trying to think this out because there's a whole way I want to do this without doing too much. I guess I'll just stand my guard there for now until next turn.
All right. Rain, it's your turn. I need you to make a willpower test.
So just D20, right?
Add the willpower of yourself to retain your.
Ah, yeah, right. Okay, so I can do a normal with my willpower, yeah.
Yes, and you can just roll with advantage. Meaning
Right, yeah.
You're better off.
So we got 13.
Okay.
And... Ooh, 20.
Oh, 20 is good. Well, what do you want to do? You regain your clarity a little bit, and you notice where you are and what happened. You know.
I look at...
See the damage.
Okay. So I just look around. What can I see? What can I see?
Okay. So normally it would be really dark, but for you it's nice and bright out because that's normal for you in this situation. And everything is a bit smaller, relatively speaking. And you see you're right in front of the airship door, outside of it. And there is a huge dent along with scratch marks across it. You think the door can't take any more of that. What happened? And you have this aroma, this scent that you're picking up of that just makes your mouth water. Yeah.
Okay. So I stand there right there in front of the door and I'm like, oh no. So then I move towards the window to see if anybody's still alive, because I don't know. Right? I go towards the window.
You can take a step over.
I look inside. And I look and I put my face right towards the window and I look inside. Do you want
See Bob still tangled up there and
Yes.
alive and well and sleeping in his hammock. And further back you see this. You probably see Ganner. Elliot, you see that face now, pressed right against the window and looking in.
May I interact with that, or
Can I describe a little bit what he sees?
You can go ahead and describe.
So how big is the window?
The window is about, I'd say, a meter and a half in diameter, spherical.
Spherical. Okay, so about this much. Okay, good. So basically, what you see is all of a sudden dark, because it's dark, right? It's very dark. Or Mark?
It's very dark. Yeah, it's dim light condition.
Okay, so the only thing that you see,
but
yeah. So the little bit of dim light that comes from the moon, is overshadowed basically by this big silhouette that comes in here, and the only thing that you see through that window are 2 red glowing eyes basically that pierce through that window and look at you. But in that moment, the eyes are not they don't seem to be malicious, they don't seem to be anything, they just stare at you basically. Okay.
I look. Okay, I got you. I look over and I can barely make out what I see looks like two glowing red eyes. And I try to, like, I guess, squint a little bit. And in my own detail, I turn and look at everyone just for a split second. And I just give them all this look of just pure, like, between terror and concern.
And so once I see Gunner, and I see him there, I'm like, oh fuck! And then I duck and I run. I run to. Do I know what like the I try to run again, like into the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
I try to run again.
Run away, disappear into the bushes. You can take a dash action if you like to go double the distance.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gone now. I'm gonna just basically take you and move you all the way back here.
Mhm.
Nobody can see you.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. It's Robin's turn, and Robin kind of walks here, looks at Ganna, and like sees her expression, and she goes, "How bad is it?"
I turn and I mean, I'm still looking. So the only thing I can say is, listen, I don't want to throw anybody off here, but I think we might have a problem. And for you to ask me how bad it is also makes me concerned for the safety of others who are currently sleeping.
Right. I mean, we could lock him in there or try and wake him up.
I think it would be best we just start getting to barricading ourselves and make sure that our friend here doesn't come into any harm's way.
Mm-hmm. So, in that case, she walks back to the table. Well, she kind of like jogs and she goes through all of the clutter and she picks up what looks like a heavier, sturdy kind of lock, like a padlock.
Mhm.
And she 10 meters. She used a minor action to pick up the object. So she has 10 meters left that she can move without dashing. We can go here. And she would hand you the padlock.
Yo, Rishi, what's good, man?
I take the padlock and
Dude,
thing at the current moment. But
it's pretty good, man. I have just turned into
and I kind of look back
something that is unknown yet,
need a bigger lock.
and
I know, but it's all like
I'm assaulting the team right now, and they're trying to barricade themselves into an airship. So that's where we're currently at.
That's perfectly fine, madam.
that's her turn. Aiden.
Okay. So overhearing this, how do I move? Do I just drag or do I have to do it?
Just drag yourself.
I think he actually is
So
Texan, by the way.
Right?
I think he
10
is.
meters. The map has like measurement tools that you can use. You can also, while dragging your character, press right click, and then it shows you how far that would be moving.
Oh yeah. So that's, oh my god, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. So I'll run here. Actually, no, I think I'll dash and run into this room. So I'll use my minor actions. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And can I look to see if I notice any particular damage on the tull or anything in this room?
You can make a vehicle mechanics test to see.
Okay, well, that's not gonna be good. Vehicle mechanics. Oh.
Well, I mean, you see that some of the pipes appear to be a bit dented. But most of the damage that has been done by
I'm gonna head to sleep, buddy. Good night. Have a good night, dude. Rishi, thank you for joining in again.
you have
Good night, man.
fixed you have already helped Elliot fix.
Right, okay, but there's no, like, new... holes
Nothing
or
new
anything
that you
crazy.
haven't.
Okay.
No, nothing here. Not in this
Okay.
room.
Well, I'll yell back that everything's fine in here. And that's my turn, I guess.
All right, everyone hears that.
Thanks for letting us know, mate. But we already fixed some of those problems. By the way, I meant to give you a high five earlier for the good job.
There I can remove it. Okay.
Here,
All
high
right,
five.
Aristia, it's your turn again. Top of the round.
I just move around the cockpit and look through the windows.
Make a perception test.
Nope.
18.
All right, what are we looking for?
Any suspicious movements, anything that seems out of ordinary.
So far, no movement whatsoever.
Right, so that's
Anything else?
that's going to be my round.
All right. Elliot, back to you.
All right, very simply enough, since Miss Robin decided to hand me the lock, I'm going to try to make my way as closely as possible towards the main door to hopefully, if I still have actions left over, to apply said lock.
You have. You can just, using a minor action, you can interact with an object, and applying a lock to like a door or something would be a minor action.
Okay. So, however far I'd be able to walk.
5
So-
spaces.
Yes. I do know that, but it's just like because I'm trying to picture it in my head with how the meter system works for you. So it'd basically be like walking there. Yes, precisely. So I'm not quite at the door just yet. So I get about right there, and then I will use an action to dash to try to make it to the rest of the distance.
You can do that, and then you would still have your minor action to apply the lock if you like to.
Okay, yes, and I go ahead and I apply the lock, and I just turn around.
And you
And
also
yelled out
see
for the-
at this point that the door is heavily dented inwards, and like there's this huge like bulge on the inside.
Oh no. I turn around and I yell at everyone, or just whoever can hear me. Hey, I don't think this lock is gonna do us much good, but I'm still applying it anyways.
And once again, everyone hears that. All right, Rain, willpower test time. Again with advantage. Oh, that's
No,
an
it's-
20. Wow.
that's an
yeah.
20.
You're completely aware and clear. You can do whatever you want to do.
I want to make a perception test and see. I'm right in the middle of a forest, right?
You're in the middle of a cornfield.
Of a cornfield. Okay. I want to make a perception test of what I feel around me and what I sense around me.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception test. You do have advantage.
This is 1 times this. And this, and then we add to that.
It's just straight up intuition for that, I think.
So plus 3.
Yes.
So 14.
All right. You do. Well, first of all, you do smell some smaller creatures around, like some rabbits probably. You also smell a little bit further into the distance, and you can hear a little bit a pack of wolves somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You can also like roughly make up the direction to all of these, and of course you the smell that you cannot shake of your party members. You also, I give you that you also have a distinct faint smell somewhere in the distance. There's like forests around the cornfield, and somewhere in the distance you smell like someone has put up a soup or a stew or something, but it's like very far away.
Okay. How far are the bunnies?
They're not far. They're somewhere in the cornfield.
Okay. Are they towards the crew members or away from them?
They're a little bit away from them.
Okay. I make my ways towards the bunnies.
All right. You easily, without having to dash, make your way there, and you're there. You still have your actions.
And I'm trying to kill them. Yeah. I'm biting them. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and attack them with your bites.
Good. And like, so that means a D20, right?
Yes, and you add your 2-hit bonus to that. And the bunnies get to roll in response.
So that is 18.
All right. They do not manage to evade, and you kill one of them. All right.
So I eat them basically.
All right.
And that's it.
You do that?
Yeah.
All right. It's Robin's turn, and she's a little more concerned now than she even was before, and she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, by the way, sorry for how I kill them. Like I make like noise. You know what I mean? I make like noise when I'm jumping on them and biting them and like.
Yeah. So the airship is closed, and the windows are also all closed. So
Okay, I'm just saying.
I think they would hear that, unless you're like howl or really yell or something.
No.
All right. Anyways, yeah, Robin is kind of like a little bit in panic mode, and she kind of like walks up and she goes, "Okay, I guess I'll take care of Bob then. Should I just close the door?" She asks everyone.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think it's probably
Yes.
best that you stay guard for Bob right now.
Should I go in with him, or should I stay out and just close the door?
Well, the real question is, how familiar are you with combat? Because if you're not very confident right now, I don't need you scared witless.
He walks around the corner and like a revolver in one hand and a rapier in the other, and she goes, "Well, take a blind guess."
I would pretty much put it like this. I've met a lot of guards in my day, and most of them are all talk, so sorry for my concern about that, sweetheart.
That's okay. And she, you hear a door closing. Right. You applied the lock to this, so this is now a locked door. All right. With that, Aiden, it's your turn. What do
Okay.
you want to do?
The room that I'm in, is there anything loose that I could use to reinforce the door? Like sheet
You
metal
can.
or
You know what? You can make a perception test to see if you
Okay.
find something.
and I just click the modifier to roll it, right? That's the best
Yeah.
way to do it. Oh.
You don't find anything loose lying around. Probably most of it has already, if not all of it, has already been used up for the repairs.
Okay. think I'm gonna run to here and ask Elliot what the plan is. What's the plan? What we're doing?
Sorry, that wasn't intentional. I'm still kind of sick. Apologies, guys.
Don't worry.
Anyways, to be honest with you, Aiden, I have no fucking clue what the plan is. But if I come up with one, you'll be the first to know, mate.
Well, I think that's my turn then. I can't really think of anything else.
All right.
Yeah.
Aristia, anything you want to do?
I look out of the windows again.
Okay. Well, once again, you don't really see any movement, except for when you look at the right window. In the distance, you see a little bit of corn separating in the distance, and then perhaps something small, kind of like flying out of the cornfield and then landing somewhere different in the cornfield.
All right.
It's like in a distance of probably like 50-ish meters. So like a ways away.
All right.
Mark, I wrote you something in private.
Okay, thank you. Gotta find out there. There we go.
So that will be my turn.
Don't worry, there is a guarantee for that in there.
Okay.
Done. Done. Done.
Okay.
It's not Olympic matter.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Back to business. Right. Elliot, anything you want to do?
Okay, so I'm assuming all of my equipment, since I don't just carry it around all the time with me, as we've known from the session, like, tools are over here, my shield and stuff is over here. I'm just gonna turn back and look at Aiden and basically just look at him and say, I need you to go to the engineering room and find the biggest hammer that you can find and give it to me. Or anyone who can hear me. I need a hammer.
I'll get it, don't worry.
All right. I'm guessing that's a turn.
Yes, because I'm not doing anything besides that.
Rain,
Yep.
we repeat the willpower test.
Yes. Kabam. And kabam.
That's not high. And everything gets blurry. You guys hear a howling outside. And soon after that, Aristia, you see the cornfields towards the right, parting again, and whatever it is, it gets closer again, like very quickly. And it probably just makes it to the whatever it is to the other side of the door.
Guys, it's coming!
Oh, shit. We need that hammer!
All right. With that, it's Robin's turn, and she goes, hammer, right. And she goes into the engine room and goes, hammer, 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 hammer. This one, I guess. And then she runs out and hands it to Aiden. And she goes, yeah, this is the biggest one I could find. And it's like it's a sizable like sledgehammer kind of.
Mhm.
That you used before to dent out some of the bigger dents from the crash.
Mm-hmm.
And that is her turn. Aiden.
Okay. So I will move right here and hand Elliot the hammer.
Oh, thank fucking Lord. Just in time.
And I'm gonna kind of get my. So I'm assuming I'd be carrying them with me, my sword and shield. You know, they'd be
Yes.
kinda like, and so yeah, I'm just kind of gonna
Aiden,
be ready for
whatever
that.
you do. Aiden, whatever you do, stay behind me, mate. Trust me, I'm the biggest target here. Besides our friend sleeping in the other room.
No worries, homie. I got your back though. From
And I'm
back here.
gonna, by the way, make sure all of the characters are at full HP at this point, because you guys would be. All right. So you basically, what you do is you can ready an action, just like in D&D, if you want to. So you would specify a trigger, so what triggers the action, and then what the action would be. If you want to do that.
I'm guessing because of the way the map works, and I'm behind Elliot right now, I wouldn't have an option to attack. Or I'm assuming I can't reach over him and do anything.
Like
You know.
just like in D&D, you can temporarily get into someone else's space to make an attack or something, as long as you don't end your turn in that space.
Okay, so I think in the event, does the door open out the way or in the way? Is it gonna like hit us
The
and knock
door
us back?
usually opens outwards.
Outwards. Okay. Yeah, I'll have an attack ready then. I'll prepare that action.
All right. Oh yeah, Aristia.
I move 10 spaces.
Do dash.
Let's grab my token. It will be 5. And that's my movement. And then I can use minor action to dash here.
The dash where?
I'm asking you. Oh, next to Robin.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, what? Dash is a major action.
Alright, that's fine. That will be
Okay.
my whole round turn regardless.
Right. You can do that. And with that, Elliot, your turn.
Now that I have this big freaking hammer in my hands,
Yes.
I'm gonna turn and look at Aiden, and I'm just gonna tell him something. How do you feel about being tossed, mate?
You're gonna toss me?
In the case of an event that this door fails, how do you feel about getting tossed?
I don't think I like the idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, then listen to what I have to tell you very carefully. Take your shield and brace yourself.
Oh, actually, I didn't think. Would I have to brace a block for an attack, or is that something that just happens passively because I have the shield? How does it work with shielding in
So
this?
shields work in this way. So other than maybe if you have some shields skill features that do something different, what shields normally do is they have an armor value bonus that applies to all of your armor values, no matter where you hit, even with an
Right.
act attack, unless the guy aiming for you has a special feature that makes it so they can bypass that.
Okay.
All right, mate. I'm gonna do what I like call ringing the dinner bell. Just please. And I turn and I look at the door and I pull back and I try to swing and hit the door as hard as I can, just to like draw attention to what I'm assuming is outside.
All right. You do that. You know what? Make a just roll damage with your with a hammer. That would be 1d4. It's a sledgehammer. It's an improvised weapon. So no, wait, sledgehammer. I would say it's not an improvised weapon. It's a weapon. Roll a d8 and add your body to that.
All right, so that plus what would that be again? I'm so sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
It would show me. Well, where would it show me that again?
Character.
The main.
Character. Okay. So that plus which damage? The
Just plus body.
oh, plus body. Okay. So that plus 8.
All right. And you basically managed to reverse the dent a little bit, and a loud ringing noise kind of echoes through the entire ship, as well as outside. It's very audible. And in response, Rain, I need you to make a claw attack.
Claw attack at the door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Good. This means just roll d20, right?
Yeah.
Good. D20. Kabam. That is 21.
All right. It's a normal hit. Just roll damage.
Good. The damage rolls are a little bit. So that is 2d6 plus 7, but it says twice. So it does it already.
The twice, so the 2 times thing, only means that you get 2 attacks.
Okay, but I do just 1 right now.
Just once this, yeah.
Okay.
Opportunity attacks, you always only get 1 attack.
Okay.
And what that kind of an opportunity attack.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 7. Good. So let's go d6. Boom. And boom. And so that's 14.
Yeah. 14 is just enough. It had 12 HP left. You break through the door. And kind of like the door breaks open.
It breaks open and there's like...
Do you want to describe what's behind there, yeah?
Okay, so basically what you guys see is something sharp scratching on metal, and you can just see some claws tearing through the shell of the ship and sort of slamming the door open, but the door is like all the metal is bent and cracked open. And what you see is the moonlight shines through, and you see a 9 feet tall creature with long arms and claws, and the red eye staring back at you. It's a werewolf that has like it's drooling, and it's just locked. Do I see anything? Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, you see 2 right in front of you.
I'm just towering over you, and I'm just staring at you like this and now you can see my eyes are not anymore like before when you saw them, because now you can see like the malicious intent in the eyes.
Oh no.
Yeah, this thing wants to eat you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or destroy you, rip you apart.
How large is the doorway to the airship?
it's a
So it has to squeeze through, which it can do.
I'm like this. I'm like a little bit like that because I have to.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just like in D&D,
Okay.
you can squeeze through spaces that are one size smaller than you.
Okay. So I did take the action to hit the door, which I reversed the damage just for the door to get completely fucked off even further.
You didn't reverse the damage. You just bumped like the aesthetics wise. You did
I'm sorry.
a little
And-
correction.
So now I have no. You were right. You're right. Sorry. And I turn and I look at Aiden. I still have 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you have you've used your major action to make an attack,
Mhm.
You have a minor action left.
Oh shit. There's not really much I can do here.
Sorry, just that. Would my prepared attack go off, or does it happen on my next turn? How does that
You're
work?
not in melee range right now.
Okay. I thought it was like right in the. Right, okay, sorry.
Jesus. Excuse me once again. So with my minor action, I mean, there's not much I can do, but I turn and I look, and I guess
By the way, it's a good idea to not use all of your actions, because any
That
actions
is
that you
true.
do not use remain as reactions. If you use all of your actions, you don't get any reactions. Until this-
But by the way, yeah, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
I guess
Alright.
basically with this creature that's pretty much in front of us, I'm
Yep.
just going to I'm going to stare and I'm going to analyze it real quick. Like, can I do like a perception to see if I see anything or notice anything about this creature? Because as we know, we don't know everything, but maybe there's some detail there that could give me a better idea.
Sure. Are you looking just visually to see if you find anything, or do you?
See if I notice anything about them that may have any relevance at all.
Okay, make a perception test.
Well, this is going to go
Oh,
swimmingly.
disadvantage. It's dark.
So I can roll twice, right?
Yeah, just roll twice and take the lower number.
Oof.
Not like that's gonna change too much. All right. Well, you see what has been described to you.
I mean, what you could see theoretically would be the necklace, the pendant, the blessing thingy.
Sure, that I give you.
Okay, so what you see is like what's happening is like the creature stares at you, and you can figure out that there's somehow he wears a necklace, and there's like it's sort of like, what do you call them? The things that you, not relic. What do you call them?
Like a charm.
Yeah, like a charm that you do like a blessing with, you know, that you hold in the hands, and when you cast blessings. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Well, the last thing I'm going to say is I'm going to turn and look at Aiden and just, whatever you do, don't kill it. That's basically a foreboding warning of like, I know something, but I don't know enough.
All right. And with that,
I
Rain,
think my suspicions were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
repeat our willpower tests.
Woo. Come on, RNGesus.
By the way, for anyone wondering, the difficulty for this is 20.
Did I roll something? So that's 9, and then
He has a +1. But it does have advantage.
7. Fuck.
All right. Well, I mean, I think I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? You go ahead and do your thing.
So I get to attack.
Yeah, you get to attack.
Mommy.
All right, dude. So the nearest one to me is Ganner, right?
Yeah, he's the nearest to you.
Okay. So what I do is I go straight for a bite into his neck, like.
All right, you go for that.
Okay.
That would be a targeted attack. You aim at his.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that the neck. It's just simply like he's in front of me. So I look down.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just I attack in front of me, and he's there, and he's small.
All right.
Yeah.
You make an attack roll first.
Mm-hmm.
So you roll a d20 to try and hit.
Mm-hmm.
Elliot, you roll an evasion test. If you just go to your combat section, there's evasion right at the top. You can just click on it.
Well, I'm gonna use protect ally with my shield. So
Right.
since I'm right there, I'm gonna use
Yeah, that's
my.
a 24.
Okay. What does your protect ally do?
So when a creature within 2 meter of you is hit by an attack and you're wearing a shield, you can use a minor action to add your shield's effective armor bonus to that creature's AV.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I'm
your armor
assuming-
value gets increased by
Yeah.
2, I guess. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Or whatever shield you're having. You have a round shield, right?
I have a round shield with a rune, but the rune's not doing anything right now, and I don't know if it
Right.
would for the cause of this anyway. So
All right. So it's a +2 bonus to your armor value. All right, roll damage, Rain. You definitely hit him.
Good. So that is again 2. Wait, sorry. That's
No, it's
not.
a bite.
Yeah. Right. It's 3d6 plus 7.
Oh. Sorry to read how this works.
1.
I still have a minor reaction. Can I use intercept as well?
Yeah, what does intercept do?
While wielding at least one one-handed melee weapon, you can use a minor reaction. So,
That's not right.
that'd be my
That
my second
that's
one,
not right. So that's 3.
Right.
6.
What does
Yep.
what does that do exactly?
When a creature within your melee range is attacking a creature other than you, you can intercept the
He's not
attack.
within melee range of you. The
He
thing
wouldn't-
that is attacking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Creature within melee range of you is attacking something other than you, and
That's
Oh,
9,
so
that's
that would be
14.
it's not within melee range of you.
Right,
You need to
okay.
be within melee range of the werewolf to be able to.
So that is 3,
Right, sorry.
9, 14, 21 damage.
21 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. We reduced it by 2 from the protect, and also by your own armor value, which is your default armor value because he hasn't been aiming for a specific body part. Which is 2. So it gets reduced by 4. 21 you said, so 17 points of what kind of damage?
That is piercing damage.
Piercing damage to take as he
Oh.
bites you.
And gains 2d4 stacks of bleeding.
Roll 2d4, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
By the way,
Oh shit!
8 stacks of bleeding. Oh wow, you're bleeding heavily.
Oh!
By the way, for future reference, you can just click the numbers next to the dice that rolls several of them and adds them together.
Ah! Okay. That's cool. Okay, I didn't know that.
So 2d4, you can just click.
That's cool.
All right.
Why do I get so fucking lucky with the rolls? God damn it, dude.
All right, Elliot. First of all, you take 17 points of damage. You can reduce your HP by that.
Oh, fuck.
And second of all, you gain 8 stacks of the bleeding condition. So the way the bleeding condition works is basically you're bleeding now and you're losing health. I'm gonna open up the condition real quick just to make sure I get everything right. Bleeding. So at the start of each of your turns, a bleeding creature takes slashing damage equal to the stacks of bleeding condition it has. Also, since you have 5 or more of the bleeding stacks, you are also nauseous. That's a second condition that makes it so you have disadvantage on all ability tests.
Oh my.
No way!
Hold on.
Rain,
Wait.
I am
I'm gonna-
going.
Elliot, why did you have to be in front, man? Why did you have to be in front, goddamn, man?
I tried my
You think I wanna do this shit? I don't wanna do this shit.
Give me
Oh my
a
God.
interaction with the
Oh my god. Fuck.
Man, the intercept would have been cool. I misread it.
Okay, I'm gonna get into the acting spirit real quick.
All right.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, god damn it! I always knew you were a fucking salty dog, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, I mean, I'm not reacting. I'm just growling. Like my mouth is full with fucking flesh and blood, and I'm like, I'm not making any fucking sense. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Aiden. Aiden, fucking get the chloroform!
Oh, he has it. He has the morphine shit.
Yeah. So he has, except from I think the pendants, he has nothing on him.
I just wanted to add, Mark, that theoretically I have an armor, if you remember, but I didn't put it on specifically.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Because you saw the situation coming.
Yeah.
Right. All right. At this point, I think your turn is over. You've used your major action to attack.
Me, yes. I'm done with my action. Yeah.
You're not gonna move, I think.
I mean, I would probably. Could I like move forward, like towards Aiden?
You can't. Ganner's in the way.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm just standing there, menacingly.
Robin. Robin is just gonna take a revolver, and she's gonna aim for the creature. And she goes, "What in the hell is that?" And she just takes a shot. All right.
No, don't kill it. That's all you're basically trying to hear me say from a distance.
Does this thing look like it can be easily killed?
I need an evasion test from you.
For me?
No, but in the off chance
From
that it
computer.
may occur.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is 15.
Yeah. She misses. And that is a third.
What's my sword made of? It's not silver by chance.
No.
Damn. So you said I can attack. I can get into melee range even though Elliot's there.
Yeah, you
Right.
can get into a friendly creature space, attack, and then get back out of it. But opportunity attack will still apply. So if you get out of his melee range, he can attack you.
Yes, I'm aware. I hopefully have a plan for that. So I would like to make. Yeah, I'd like to step forward and use my sword to make an attack.
All right.
So do I just
I do again.
20 and add your hit. Yeah, you. By the way, you're crowded now, technically, which means the way crowded works is kind of like flanking, but instead of getting like him getting advantage, you gain a -1 on your evasion test for every creature beyond the first that is in your melee range.
So right now, -1.
Right now, you get a -1. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 19.
All right.
So I roll a d20. Oh God. And then what do I add to it? Where's my character sheet? I've got too many things.
It should say
Combat. Attack +7. So
Oh, that's 14.
14 doesn't hit.
doesn't hit.
It doesn't. Yeah, he easily evades.
Okay, so I used my attack major action to attack one of the weapon. You can attack an additional time with. Oh, I just attack an additional time that doesn't use minor
It's
action.
part of the same attack action.
Okay, so do I roll again for that other attack? Yeah,
Yeah. And once again, an evasion test.
that's better. So 18 I
Yeah,
have.
If you want to roll an evasion test. Ren. Evasion.
Again? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You're being attacked again.
It's again -1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 11.
Yeah, you get hit.
Right, you get
Roll damage.
right. It's also not just damage because this is hopefully important. You get pushed back 2 meters because of I forget the name of the room.
The dumb
room.
Can I be pushed back as a large creature like that?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So it's 1d10 plus 5 slashing.
My armor is 2. Yeah.
Which reduces
So
the damage by 2. And not just that, look at your resistances.
Yep. Blunt, piercing, slashing, except for magical, or obviously silver weapons.
So how much damage do you deal? Ryan, let's start with that.
So 7 plus 5, my maths is failing me. 12
12,
slashing
right?
damage, is it?
Which
Yep.
gets reduced by 2 to 10,
Mhm.
which then
10.
gets halved to 5.
Halved. Right.
You take so you actually take a hit of 5 points to your health point.
Okay.
It's super important. Now, I'm hoping that because he's pushed back 2 meters, there's no attack of opportunity.
Did anyone see the health bar move?
Good God.
I don't see the health bar yet.
Right.
Okay, so I get pushed. Do I place myself now in the back there, or like do I move?
Basically, you get pushed back here, so
Yep.
up there.
Could I grab Elliot and try and drag him away, since he's very much injured? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't think that's gonna be the problem right now, because you just hurt me. Werewolves don't like that.
You, but
Werewolves don't like that at all.
No.
so how does it work for if I was to try and drag him?
Also, your personal issues apply as well. If you used, there was definitely some witchcraft involved there.
So yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not in control here. I'm sorry.
Like you just gave him a bump.
I'm not in control here.
Yeah, I felt like laying my hands on you to shove you was not the ideal move. So, in terms of me dragging Elliot, is that like a reduction in my movement, or
reduces your movement speed to half while you're dragging him?
okay?
So it rounds up, so you can move 3 spaces.
Can I use the minor actions to dash?
No, it's only major action to dash.
No. Okay, so we go back 1, 2. So I'm right in front of Robin, and then Elliot would be 1 in front of me, and I'll yell for help
Okay.
to the 2 right here. Well, maybe not yell, but like urgently, like.
I mean, I think yelling would be a great, I don't know, emotion to feel in that in that scenario. I think it would be not be like, please, some help.
And hello.
If you got the time, you feel like
If you had
it.
any time.
Yeah.
I would kindly request an appointment with you at your earliest convenience. Thank you. And that's my turn.
If it doesn't bother you at all right now.
I'm really glad the second one hit because I just wanted the push to work so I could get both of us out of there.
All right, Aristia, it's your turn.
Let's see. So I can get in the space of a friendly creature as long as I don't.
As you don't end your turn in any other creature space. So you have to move out afterwards.
I'm literally cosplaying here in my dark room right now.
Method acting right there.
Yeah, dude. Fucking look at me.
4 for 8.
Oh my lord.
Can I tell what gear Urstia has?
A metal arm
Great.
that has a. Oh, you mean armor-wise?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any armor to speak of, is there?
No, there is the most basic one,
Like padded.
the padded one.
A little bit
Okay.
of padding in your clothing.
So if you're coming past us, is that right? Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
As you come past, I'm going to offer you my shield. Since you're going to the front.
And I will.
If you want it, you can use it.
Either one of you can use their minor
Yep.
action to for the handoff, by the way. So handing off an item, by the way, requires one of you two, of the 2 people involved, to use their minor action. It can be.
So
anyone.
I'll use my minor reaction.
Yep.
Then yeah, okay.
And I am going to move
Oh,
1, 2.
I think we talked about this, Mark. The ability from Protego that.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
4.
You etched it onto the shield, right?
Yeah, so it's Protego that's on the shield, but
Yeah.
so the way the rune works, the reason why it's not doing anything for me right now, is the shield gets a +1 bonus to its armor value. The bonus cannot increase to the target's armor value above P. Mine is 2, but if yours was
That means-
higher than 2, would that effect happen for you or not?
No, so the issue here is that the shield already applies a +2.
Yeah,
So the rune doesn't do anything.
So,
but does the rune not do anything for me, or does the rune not do anything
It
for me
doesn't do
because
anything for anyone using the shield.
anyone.
Because the
Oh,
shield
okay.
by itself already adds a +2.
Okay.
should I let go of my...
I thought it was I didn't know if it was based on my power always, or if it was based on the wielder's power. If
Of
that
the
makes
wielder's
sense.
power, basically.
So if it's of the wielder's power, if
No.
If your witchcraft was-
Your power for the witchcraft when you applied the rune applies for the
okay.
rune however long it exists.
yeah, that's fine. I remember we were talking about this. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shield's still helpful.
Rain, can you move? Because I dropped my token and you are on top of me. And
Oh.
I cannot move myself now.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'll,
Thank you.
That's okay.
Well,
right,
I'm
there's
not
a
going
setting you can use, by the way, there to make sure that doesn't happen.
and I'll put my character
Just real
back
quick,
somewhere.
if you go to the cogwheel on the top right, the setting,
Mhm.
and then you open, I think it's like personalization and display.
Mhm.
Then it says there's like a checkbox. It says always have your all tokens that you can move on top, or something. No, it's under graphics. It's under graphics. There it is. Always
Okay.
display controlled tokens on top. It's the last checkbox under
Okay.
graphics. Activate that, and then every token you can move will always be on top.
Okay, great. So I assume now that I am in front of them, I assume I do see the creature, right?
Yeah, you do see it. You even if you're like behind them, you can kind of see past them. They're not filling out the entire room.
I am in front of them right now.
Yeah, but
so
yeah,
I
now you
am-
can see clearly. It's
So
just
I'm
been pushed
going
back a bit.
to use my air bullet and shoot him.
All right, go ahead and attack, and I'm going to make an evasion test again.
So just
You
a
do not get the
D20,
minus
right?
one anymore, by the way. Yeah, you roll a d20 and add the what it says as a attack modifier for your pistol.
Oof, 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 oof. Oh, well, I mean, it's still 26. No, sorry, never mind. It's 19. It's 19.
It's 19.
Okay, beats it, meaning you hit.
Nice.
Alright, so
That applies everywhere in the system, by the way. The one who initiated the action, if you meet the difficulty or the opposing one, you win.
Okay.
so now I roll 1d6.
Yeah? And you add your agility to the damage. To the d6.
And my agility. So that is a 4. That is a 7.
All right, 7 points of damage, and you get pushed back 2 more meters from
2 more meters,
once
yes.
more. I'm gonna we're gonna just say you're 2 meters further back. I don't think you can move any further.
Is that magical?
Oh, actually, you can. What?
Was that bullet magical?
The bullet is affected by a rune. I'd say that would make it magical. Yes,
Okay.
but that would have also made the attack from before magical.
Right, yeah. So instead, let's do it this way, okay? So I get like the 10 damage then, right?
Yeah. So 5 more damage from before, right?
Yeah.
And now you get the full damage, but reduced by 2.
By 2.
7 reduced by 2 is 5
Okay.
points of damage that you get.
Okay.
Your armor value still applies.
So.
All right. And you get pushed back further another 2 meters.
Mhm.
Do you guys maybe want to Arista? Do you maybe want to describe how this pushback effect looks?
So you guys see me shoot him right in the chest, and the moment the bullet connects with his body, a swirl of wind creates on impact and pushes him back.
Nice. Again, some kind of witchcraft, and you're hurt.
Oh yeah.
All right, Elliot. So the first thing that happens,
Bleed damage.
points of slashing damage. Which
Bleed.
is armor.
Bleed or?
It's slashing damage. The bleeding applies slashing damage.
Ah, okay.
How many hit points did you have before that?
5. I said.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
No, I
You
thought I
fall
saved
to
you.
0 hit points, which means you now drop unconscious.
I kind of figured this was going to happen.
No. I thought I saved.
So what happens now is, for now, you lose your turn.
That
That's
works.
it. That's what happens for now. You're unconscious now. You're in the process of dying.
Rip.
Don't worry, it takes a lot to die.
I kind of figured, but still, rip is all I can really say at this moment.
Yeah. Rain.
Willpower.
Please.
Come on, RNGesus. $12. And again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. 15.
Good rolls, but not good enough. And
So my instincts take over, eh?
they do.
Good. So the last magical attack that I was hit was Aristia,
Yep.
which means I'm basically moving in. And you just see I swiftly move through the...
To help you squeeze, I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay, great. But wait, you can make me bigger, right? I can still be inside there, right?
Yeah, but it's weird to position yourself because you'll always be like corner and corner. So
Ah, yeah, right. Okay. So I basically swiftly...
you're big, but like you're the smallest are only in the room, and you can also only see in that room that way.
Right, true. Good. So basically I dash, I don't dash, but I just scroll and you see me like, because it's like so small, I go like this and I basically push myself off the walls and go like that and I just bite again straight through.
All right, make an attack roll with your bite, and Alicia, I need you to make an evasion test.
That wasn't me, right? Okay. Like that.
19 is a pretty solid evasion test.
That is 10 and then 22.
All right, a 22 hits. Roll damage.
That is 3d6 plus 7.
Right,
I'm dead.
you don't know that yet.
No. That is 11 plus 7 is 18.
18. All right.
Plus 2d8, I think, or what was it? The bleed damage.
Right. To the
D4, 2d4, sorry, yeah. Five.
5 stacks of bleeding. And
Wait, is there a modifier? There's no modifier on that. No, good. Thank God. Okay, so yeah, it's 11 plus, so that's 18. Yeah, pierce damage.
18. Okay.
and 5 stacks of bleeding. Which means you're also nauseous now.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what about the shield? Because I have the shield.
Oh, right, the shield reduces the damage by 2.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I gave you the shield.
Okay.
And your armor
so-
value also reduces the damage.
From my chest, right?
Yes, your default armor value on the top right. Just use that. The DAV.
1.
So that plus
that's
2 from the
additional
shield is 3.
another
And you
3.
reduce the 18 points of damage that you would have taken by 3, which is 15.
So instead of 18, I
Okay.
take 15.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, not ideal.
And but the 5 bleeding stacks still remain.
Oh, well.
So I'm dead on the next turn.
You don't know that. You only take 5 points of damage at the start of your next turn.
Unless I roll higher.
No, there's no rolling involved there. You just
Oh, okay.
take 5
So
points of
okay.
damage. You take 1 point of damage per bleeding stack at the
Okay.
start of your turn. Which
God
is
damn it,
not
dude.
much if it's just 1 bleeding stack, but if they ramp up.
Yeah.
Alright, I am taking it that is your turn. Rain?
Yes.
I asked Rain, but okay.
Oh, yeah, for me, yeah, that's my turn.
Attacked.
Mhm.
Okay. At that point, Robin takes out a little kid, and she steps in the space of Aiden. And I'm going to. Aiden, you're in the way. Hold on a second.
You just
I'll
move
put
it.
you. I'll put you right back after. And she uses an action to apply a use of her medical kit to Elliot. Let's see what the medical kit can do again, because there's 2 kinds of things that you can do with that. Equipment.
If I could just gain consciousness.
Yeah. Equipment. Where are the tools? There are the tools. Medical kit. Okay. You can use a major action and expend 1 use of this kit to tend to a wound. It can have one of the following effects of your choice. Either remove 1 stack of bleeding or heal a creature with 0 hit points for 1 hit point. Well, you get healed for 1 hit point, which means you regain consciousness, Elliot. But you're still bleeding. Alright. That is Robin then has to take the step back because it's Aiden's space. And yeah, Aiden, your turn.
Would I know anything about werewolves? My character.
You can make a
What-
mythology test, my man.
Yeah, I don't know what I would.
Oh
Oh.
hey, look who's awake.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Right! He woke up because of the noise. The noise woke him up.
I read McGim's chat. Who's a bully?
Ren is a bully.
I am a bully. You're damn right. I'm gonna bully the bully.
All right, so Ren. First of all, let me quickly make sure
How the
I just
turns
wanna know
have
what
tabled.
happened.
the tables have turned.
The tables have been
Oh.
turtled.
It's a
Turtled.
very good
Yes.
time for you to wake up.
I'm not
so
turning
we
on
need
my
this. Ah, Jesus Christ! Everyone is not where they're supposed to be.
I'm sorry. See, this is why I didn't want to join.
Does he get a surprise?
No, that's-
Trust me, you're gonna be very helpful right
We
now.
need you.
You're gonna be very helpful.
This is actually perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Time.
Oh my god.
We've been joking about how you've been dead asleep in game,
Yeah.
and now
See, I'm always here in spirit because I'm always either sleeping or I'm here.
This is like some freaking anime protagonist shit right there. Freaking
Yes.
just aura farming coming around the corner, sleepy. Like, what the fuck is this noise?
Sword over the shoulder.
Dude.
I've got
I had
this,
to join
guys.
game. Here you are.
I'm
my
asleep for 5 minutes.
Oh my lord.
I
Come on,
slept
I
for
don't know
like
what all the ruckus
the
is.
entire session.
Your timing could not be more perfect, really.
It's really good, yeah.
Yeah,
Even better,
no,
I
it
could almost-
really is great.
I can almost picture like a bang on the wall, and everyone stops and looks, and another bang, and you just burst through the wall in the airship.
Can you imagine?
Surprise
if
attack.
you did that?
Oh, it's so cool.
I need you to do me a
Oh,
favor.
man.
I need a hero.
I need a hero.
Hey, I tried. I dragged you away from that creature. Unfortunately, you were heavily bleeding.
Yeah, no, that was kind of like that was perfect though. That worked out beautifully. I pictured in my head of how I wanted something to play out, and it pretty much went exactly how I thought it was gonna go.
Okay, because I did not want to attack the giant monster, but I felt I had no choice.
By the way,
either because
Ren,
There we go.
way too late.
you were streaming paranormal activities, right? And me and one other person in your chat were just watching you, figuring out what's going on, and like, oh, he's asleep.
Yeah.
Normally, if I'm asleep, I have my camera on because there's one person in my chat all the time. Mark knows exactly who I'm talking about. Who complains about my stream?
Ah, okay, yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, it's the chair stream, guys.
Yeah, it's
He complains every time I come back because he's a
Hey.
bully.
You will get 1,000 views for just the chair alone. Just remember that. One day it'll come in handy.
he's the chairman.
How many during Wayfinder days? How many people did I have in my stream last time, Mark?
Ren,
For my
I find
chair?
it very amusing and funny, but can we please go on with the session?
Can we go on with the session? Because you just joined in and you're fucking distracting, dude. Come on, focus up, dude.
I know.
Sorry.
All right, so welcome to waking up. So Bob,
Morning.
you've been fast asleep. You're waking up. You're in the middle of the cargo room, not the cargo room, the like birthing room where everyone is sleeping. Except it's only you, and you're kind of tangled up in your hammock, and it seems like you're a little bit like really tangled up in there.
Oh.
As you wake up, your stuff is somewhere on the ground, somewhere on the other end of the wall, of the room, next to the wall, a little bit spilled maybe. And you hear shots being fired, and I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, I wanna fall on the ground on purpose then.
Yeah, it's not that easy because you're tangled up in the hammock.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
It
fall
will
on
all make
purpose.
sense once everyone explains it to you, but until now, until then, you're gonna have to live with the confusion.
6.
A 6.
First roll.
What
First roll of the
nice.
day, not so good.
No surprise attack. No.
I mean, you're going after Aiden. That's what's happening. Right, Aiden, have you done your turn? yet?
No, I didn't roll. Sorry, I forgot what you asked me to roll if I was going to see if I know anything about werewolves. Maybe
Right,
there are
mythology test, please.
other weaknesses. Mythology. Character. Mythology. Where is that? It's a mythology.
Comes in like a absolute hero at the end.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
that's a 6. Honestly, you've never seen one. This is like maybe stories that you've heard, but it's not a thing that you see, and nothing you really know about them, except that they probably turn at full moons.
So just like
Like
the
a
basic stuff,
very
turn at full
basic stuff,
moons,
you know?
silver, wolfsbane, that kind of thing. Like,
Yeah, that
Or if-
even
yeah.
the silver wolfsbane part is already a little bit beyond the basics.
oh, okay. So I wouldn't even know that, right? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I forget I'm a nerd sometimes. Well,
Especially the wolfsbane part is what even many people who know the civil part don't know.
I'm so irritated. I just need
And
to.
I don't
two
even
more
have anything
cubes.
I can use on Elliot, do I? I don't have anything like that in my inventory.
I'm seeing how close I was to affiliate.
Ah. I don't know what to do here. If I walk
Real life
forward to,
situations.
if I was to walk forward to attack,
Ah.
well,
I have a suggestion for the team, but I can't say it until I gain control again. So
when who recognized that there was an amulet being worn? Is that something that everyone knows, or was that one
You
person's
guys can see it.
perception?
That's pretty easy to see. It's the only
Yeah,
thing he wears.
I seen it in the beginning, which is why I was reacting the way I was reacting. But I think now at this point, with everything that's progressed, we kind of have an idea already of what's going on.
I don't know if the amulet's a good thing or a bad thing. If I should try and get it off him.
Ooh.
There's nothing.
That would be a distinct, I guess, a prayer test to see if you know that, but with logic. So you just make a logic test and you add your prayer ranks if you have any.
So logic. I'm not even seeing the roll. A -2 in prayer. I have no ranks.
Yeah, then you don't add anything.
Okay. And
So
what did
it's
I roll?
just a 17,
Oh, okay.
which is not bad. You know that this is probably a good thing. It's a blessing thing. This amulet is a catalyst for a blessing, which is blessings. You don't know any blessings that are harmful.
Okay.
You've
So
never
we
heard
don't-
of harmful blessings
Yeah.
at all.
I think I get it. We absolutely don't want to take that thing off him. That's fine.
If anything, that's probably helping him in some way, whatever it is.
Throwing my sword seems like a stupid idea. I can't. No, that would just get me killed as well.
wouldn't it be funny if Ren just fell asleep again? That would be so fucking hilarious.
Well, I guess as it's not back up yet, I will continue to drag him back. Since I don't necessarily know what's been done to him. Like, is he up yet, or does that only happen on his turn?
It's
So I know Robin used the med kit.
yeah. So she used it, and he's regained consciousness, but he's in a very bad shape still. She could hand you the medkit since she's right next to you, and you could use it to try and stop the bleeding.
Oh, yes, let's do that. That seems like a good use of my turn.
All right. It takes you a major action. You just expend the use, and you instantly remove 1 stack of his bleeding.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
That's what that does.
Yep. Do I need to use a minor action as well?
Stealing
To
the
take
medicine
med kit?
skill, by the way, increases the amounts of bleeding you can reduce and the HP you can heal.
Okay.
But you guys don't have that yet, so yeah. So yeah, 1 stack of bleeding is removed as Aiden manages to stop a little bit of your bleeding. So you're only at 7 bleeding stacks now, I think.
Oh god.
With 1 HP, by the way, you didn't regain full. I just read that in chat. That was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, no. I was trying to keep that under wraps because I heard what you had said, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I was like, okay, I don't want to.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Interrupt the flow. I know what you mean.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn then, yeah.
All right. You still have your minor action left. Robin would have used her minor action to give you the.
Oh, to give me, okay, right.
Bob, it's finally your turn. You are restrained by the hammock. You could use a minor action to try and break free.
Can I rip it off the wall for a minor action?
You would need to make an athletics test, yes, but you could do that.
Okay. 10.
Yeah. 10 is all you needed. You break free and you drop to the floor.
Okay.
Your stuff is over here, in this space, just against the wall.
Oh, I guess I will go grab
Oh
it.
wait, no, it makes more sense to be against this wall actually.
I guess I'm gonna go grab it. Oh.
That was 6 meters of movement already. You have 4 meters remaining, I think,
Let's see.
without dashing, which you could still do. You still have your major action.
Okay. Yeah, I have 6 meters left.
No, you moved 6 meters. You have 4 meters left.
I thought you said I moved 4.
No, you moved 6 and you have 4 left.
I guess I'm gonna head towards the door.
All right.
I don't know how many meters that is.
Each
Measuring
space
tool.
is 2 meters. You can use the measurement tool to check. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
2, 4, 5.
The door is down here.
Well, chain. 4.
Oh, did Robin lock it? Or did she just close it?
She
It's closed. It's
but
just
no
closed. It's not
Oh,
locked.
okay. There's a panic that
There's
Okay,
a
well,
window up here. That's why I can see out there, by the way.
I thought
All right.
there was a door there. My bad.
All right. Do you do anything with a major action? Do you want to dash or anything?
How much does a dash give me?
10 more meters of movement.
Sure, why not? I'll go through the door.
You can click on it to open it.
There we go. So that was 4, 6. So I asked Robin, what's going on?
And she just kind of like, she doesn't avert her gaze from in front of her. Something seems to be down that corridor. And she says, well, nice of you to join us. Welcome. We really need you. This is bad. This is really bad. It's Vincent, I think. We think.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty much all she can get out for now.
I asked her how many meters Vincent is in front of me.
She says like 10 meters maybe in front of me somewhere. Straight down the corridor. She's attacking Aristia, and it's not looking good.
How many meters did I move already?
4.
I will end my turn after I get my longsword.
All right. And there you go. Aristia, your turn.
She gets bleed damage, right?
Bleed
Yes.
damage.
5 points of bleed damage. She's still up.
Going strong.
And I heard what Robin said to
Yes.
Bob. That I swear, if it is Vincent, I am ripping his dick out.
Jesus
Which is currently out, so
I'm BD8.
Aim for the beans.
I'm
Again?
gonna use an air bullet again
okay.
to shoot him.
You have disadvantage because you're engaged, meaning you're within melee range of an enemy.
True.
Is Hero now playing for you?
Yes. He's cosplaying.
Yes! Oh.
The big fluffer.
Yeah, he's so fluffy. And he seems very happy.
No, I'm gonna do dagger.
Dagger. Okay, sure, go ahead.
Yes. So it's still a d20.
Yes.
Oh, okay, not one.
You miss.
How the fuck do I miss? The
Like your
fucker is right
dagger
in front
gets-
of me.
Your dagger gets caught in its sheath and you struggle to pull it out, and when you finally go, the wolf just effortlessly doesn't even have to jump out of the way. He just kind of like moves a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm dead.
Not yet.
How tall is the hallway?
The hallway's about like maybe let's see. So maybe 2 meters tall, which is a lot already.
2 meters into feet. Did you say 2 or 10?
2.
2 meters.
Yeah.
What is that in feet?
So like
That's what I'm looking up.
like about 6 feet, I think.
My head's just down. Tall.
So whose turn is it now?
It is Aristias. Are you done?
I'm done. Like,
Okay. In that
There's not
case,
much we
now
can
it's Elliot's turn. Elliot, you take damage at the start of the turn because you're still
Yep.
bleeding.
Yep.
Hang in there,
alright.
man.
I'm
Back
back,
to
to
zero
being
you go.
unconscious. Yes. Yep. Back to being
No.
All right. Rain.
Me?
Yes. You have advantage.
Okay. Here we go again. Willpower.
Come on. All you need to do is just be lucky again.
That was not luck.
Not like that. Maybe.
This one is gonna be it. This one is gonna. No, almost though.
It's so close.
It was close, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
So.
Before you do anything, however.
Mhm.
Hold on. No, not yet. Don't worry. Go ahead. Do your stuff.
Okay, so I see in front of me Aristia is almost like freaking like blood spitting, everything is pouring out. She's not dead yet, but she's pretty much almost there. And Gunnar the same thing, and I see behind them, I see Aiden,
Who also attacked you before.
who also attacked me with magic, that son of a bitch. So what I'm doing is can I sort of like
Which?
can I like do they get opportunity attacks if I just waltz through them?
If you leave their melee range, yes. If you want to go through their spaces, you need to succeed on athletics tests against them. Unless they just let you pass, which...
I mean they're bleeding out, I don't know. But
Scanner,
I have
not
no
for Scanner.
choice.
Scanner is down, but like Aristia is still conscious, so technically she could resist if she wants to.
okay.
yeah, I do.
All right, in that case,
Well, wait a second. Hold up a second. Well, then you kind of make me do it. Then I use my first claw attack to just freaking swipe her into the wall with the claw and everything. Boop to move her out of the way.
roll your attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
She gets to evade.
And I roll evasion, right?
Yes, you roll evasion. You're nauseous. You have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be 32.
6.
32.
How do you get
32.
from 3 to 32?
Oh wait, is it not 17?
No, that was the willpower test before.
Ah, okay. No, never mind. Then I thought that was the 17.
I-
It was the 3. Okay, so that is 18 then.
Regardless, I have 6.
18. All right. Well, she
go
has
through
6. So
to
this is-
18. You had 15.
Yes.
you do not need to roll because, well, you claw attack. How much bleeding do you add?
With it's just one stack.
Okay, so you get one more stack of bleeding from the claw attack, and you're at 0 HP, which means you're now unconscious.
So basically what happens is I see her there and I just with one fell swoop I just in one motion, I remove her into the wall. Fuck. And so the way is clear now for Aiden. And I basically
Everything just goes dark as you hit the metal.
Dunk, and I just run.
By the Sorry, you go.
Yeah, I move towards Aiden, and I use my second attack, claw attack, to hit Aiden.
You can do that.
Yes.
Okay. There was. Hang on.
Here we go.
What all my things are.
Again, 18.
I need to look in the handbook.
Yeah, and I forgot earlier. I have quick reflex.
So
some of my evasion tests.
Which is also added, which is already added into your evasion test.
Okay. I
already
thought
added
so.
in
I
there.
just didn't know.
So I don't have my shield anymore, but I can parry.
Nope.
Yeah, parry, you add your levels, your sword skill levels.
I have a question, Mark. Could I gain, like, not for an?
It's gonna happen.
Okay, good.
Just trust me.
Okay.
I know what you were going for, and something's gonna happen.
Okay.
So I'm just going blind now. Where's evasion?
Combat at the top.
There we go. So I roll this, and I add my one-handed melee. I add the modifier, or do I add the rank?
You add the ranks.
I add the rank, so I add 3 to that roll.
14.
14 for my evasion. Still get hit. The balls.
It's an 18 on the attack.
Oh well.
All
So
right.
I don't take
Okay.
damage if I get a stack of bleeding?
You do gain. You do get damage and 1 stack of bleeding since it's only a claw attack, I think.
Yes, exactly. So that is 2d6 roll. Okay. Oopsie. Well, okay, I just rolled it once. Okay, so that's 6. And then another d6. That is 10 plus, so that's 17 damage. Minus 2, right? Because of the armor.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
You have. What does
I
your,
don't have the shield. What's my combat? Oh no, it's 4?
Yeah, it's 4 because it's that adds your shield in there because your shield is equipped on.
Oh
different
yeah.
section,
Let me
right?
just yeah. Okay, so it's 2 if I'm taking 2 off from the shield. So 8. No.
No.
17.
17.
Sorry.
Minus
Minus
2.
Right. Minus 15, is that how this works? Yeah. But I'm on 9 HP.
And you also gain 1 stack of bleeding because of the claw attack.
Do I add that somewhere?
So you have in the combat section on the top right, you have a conditions thing. You can just write it in there to keep track.
This conditions bleeding. Cool.
All right. I take it, Rain, that's your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. And with that, it's Robin's turn, who is now a little bit terrified to the point where she starts using different features. First of all, she uses a minor action to swap places with Bob,
Yay.
if Bob lets her.
Yes.
All right. Then she uses a major action to basically inspire all of you, giving you advantage on the next roll you make.
Ooh.
That's cool.
I presume that doesn't include
Now
me.
that I have
It doesn't include you at all. Everyone besides bloodthirsty monsters gets
yes, true.
gets a bonus. Um,
now that I'm seeing the situation clearly, I'm wide awake.
yeah. Well, you had a long night's sleep and day.
Yeah.
It's like you slept to the like you went to bed when the sun was going down, and suddenly outside it looks like the sun has just gone down as well. Like the fuck.
Damn it.
All right, Aiden, it is your turn.
I mean, I've got to attack.
Well, doesn't he get like 1 stack of bleeding?
Oh, I take that now. Yeah,
you
yeah,
take
right.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. And does the stack go away or does that stay there? How does
No, it
bleeding
stays.
work?
Really, it stays?
Bleeding stays until you either take a breather or a short rest, or like any kind of rest,
Oh my god.
until you treat it.
Holy shit.
That's why you don't want to wrap them up. But if you can apply them later yourself, they're really good.
God damn, dude.
All right, so I'm attacking with my major action.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
God damn it.
Roll evasion against that.
Holy shit, dude.
Get out here, Wolfie!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Imagine
man.
he gets a D20.
Nah. It's 17. 17.
No matter what he rolls, if it's not a natural 20, you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
And you crit as well, which doubles the dice on your damage roll.
Now we talking. Now we talking.
So I just press the 2 beside D10 to roll them
Yeah.
both, is that right?
Yeah, and it adds them together.
And do I add the...
You add
Do
your
I-
body still. Yeah,
Wait,
just
what?
once. The modifier that it says there, you just added once.
You add it once. Okay,
Yeah.
so 17 plus 7.
24 points of damage from a magical weapon, so it gets reduced by your armor value to 22,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
But not any further because our
Well, it is,
magical weapon.
it is slashing though, right? We said it was slashing last time.
It is, but it's still magic. Magical weapons are accepted
We
from its
did.
resistance.
So how much minus?
Half it last time though.
No. I corrected it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So how much do I get now?
22 points of damage. That's already with your armor value factored in.
Okay. Damn,
You
dude.
get pushed back.
And you get pushed back 2 meters onto
Yep.
Aristia's spot.
Ah, onto her spot. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna risk it again. I'm gonna attack again.
You can do that.
Do I get opportunity attack for that? No, because he moved forward.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Damn, dude.
Ah, well, fuck. Well,
But you can still roll a net 1 on evasion.
not sure. It's plus. I keep closing the character sheet. I'm gonna open it again. Combat. It's plus 7.
15.
She evades.
False. Well, I'm getting attacked either way, so I just stand here and sigh that I missed my second attack.
All right.
Turn. Oh,
If you
could
just-
it? Oh no, I couldn't. Never mind. I was gonna ask if I could pick up my shield, but
Bob. Bob.
You can. You can. It's in a space, either your space or next to you. Within 2 meters of you, you can interact with objects.
Oh, so can I pick my shield up again?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Bob, it's your turn. Rain, do you want to describe it to Ren?
Oh yeah, Ren. So what do you see is like a 9 foot tall werewolf with red glowing eyes filling up the hallway, and just around his silhouette is the moonlight, sort of like where the arms are, or like between like some moonlight shining through, and there's like the 2 unconscious, like completely blood overflown bodies on the floor and on the wall, basically. And yeah, Aiden is just standing there with the shield, like fucking hell, like hurt, and you just look like at that scene.
Yeah, there's blood, there's limping.
And Robin is shaking behind you. She's scared.
Did he fall asleep again? Please tell me he fell asleep again.
No.
Oh, okay.
That would have been
Just-
so funny. Bob just kind of.
I was just standing there sleeping. not
You just
even
start hearing this sound from inside the bucket.
Yeah, like an echo. Yeah, like a.
I was known to sleep.
Out of the cigarette hole
Right.
bubble.
So what do you do, Bob?
the process.
So I am going to attempt to slam him on the ground.
The large-sized creature.
Well, hey, let him attempt it, Mark.
Yeah.
Damn right.
All right, go ahead. Rain, you get advantage on the athletics test because you're a size larger.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can roll an evasion test and not get advantage. But
I think the advantage. I'll take the
in Bob's
advantage.
case, it is an athletics test.
Mm-hmm. Wait, just let me pull this thing up here.
Then I still also get advantage as well.
Why?
Remember, she inspired.
Oh, damn, dude, that is. Athletics goes for what? Goes for body or agility?
Right, you haven't used your advantage either. We can do that in a moment. You can either roll athletics with or body with advantage, or you can roll evasion without advantage.
Ah, okay. So, D20. That's a 5. Good. That is.
You could have just rolled body, I think.
Yeah, it's 17.
17, okay. Yeah, in that
What kind
case,
of stats this fucker have?
Bob, you have
A lot.
advantage.
It's still 14.
Still 14. Yeah, he's standing.
Is he
resisting.
adding his modifier or the big number? I'm so confused.
I just rolled the normal D20 and then I added like my modifier on top of that.
Yep.
That's why I was asking. I was like,
Yeah, he's adding his modifier. Trust me, he is.
Okay, so
I know his stats. I have them right next to me.
good.
okay, so while I back away, I'm gonna. Do I see anything on him? Through his fur?
Yeah, same thing. You see, I have a pendulum, like a what do you call it? A small
Like a pendant.
Or a pendant, yeah.
a pendant that is like a necklace. Basically, I hold it here. That's the only thing you can see through the fur that is like sort of hanging here.
What can I roll to see if what it is?
Prayer, I think it
A
was,
prayer
right?
test, yeah, with logic. So just make a logic test and add any prayer ranks that you may have.
18. I have no.
Okay. You are. I'm gonna tell the same thing that I told Ryan. Pretty much, this is a blessing charm that you would use in that priests would use to bestow blessings. It's a good thing. It's definitely not responsible for whatever is going on with him right now. If anything, it's probably helping him in some way.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for a swing.
Okay, go ahead and go for a swing. Let me just see. Yep, shove is a minor action. You can use a major action to attack.
22.
Ooh,
Whoa.
damn.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's see if this.
Longsword. He's longswording.
Oh shit. 25.
Yeah, that's more than 22. You miss.
I'm gonna egg on the werewolf.
How many ranks do you have in one-handed melee? Do you have enough for an extra attack, for a second attack?
I do. I'm gonna roll again for an extra. I completely forgot. I have 3 levels.
There you go. That's exactly how many you need, yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see.
Great.
Crazy
Low numbers,
rolls.
low-
Ah, okay. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
It
There we
hits.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. This gets reduced now because of your resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me click on that thing. I gotta roll it.
Yeah, you gotta roll it. I have yet to add to program that in. A little button there.
8 plus 2. So it's just gonna be 8 damage if he has an AC of 2.
Yeah, he does. So it's 8 damage reduced to 4.
Wait, isn't it like
No.
reduced by 2 and then...
It's
Yeah,
plus
the
2 for my
10
slashing. So
okay.
10, yeah.
Okay, 10.
10 gets
So that's
reduced
why I
by 2
said it
to
would
8,
just be just 8.
which then gets halved to 4 because of his
Yes.
resistance.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Minus 4. Boom.
I didn't know he had resistance. That's why I was
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
You would have known if you were here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
I'm gonna egg you on.
You wanna what?
You wanna what?
Egg you on. Chase me.
Oh, taunt him,
Heck.
basically.
Oh, trust me. Trust me, I will.
All right, are you done?
I am done. I have no other actions.
My question is right now, how are we positioned?
So right now, Bob has to move back out of the space because Aiden is in that space.
Oh, so still Aiden is in front of me, okay.
Yeah. You could make an attack of opportunity against Bob.
I will then.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna parry.
Wait, is it like it's just one attack, right? It doesn't matter the claw, like
Yes.
the double.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter what you use, only one attack.
Well, I'm gonna try to bite him then, like that when he.
All right. Go ahead.
Parry.
Roll your attack, and you parry and make your evasion test, and you add your 3 to the plus 3 to the.
It's a 16.
And I don't remember. Do I have advantage on the roll? No, right? Or do I have? Ah, okay.
For
Right.
absolutely no reason to gain advantage there.
Yeah, right. Oh!
Oh no!
Well, shit.
Fuck.
Mark, this is going to be a
It's gonna
DK.
kill you all.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Don't worry, he says. Anyways, absolutely not panicking or anything.
Oh my god, dude!
This is a
Alright.
TBK right here.
Oh!
We're all dead.
You're alive. There's nothing going wrong.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Roll damage, please. Double the dice because you rolled a net 20.
Oh, that was the worst time to hit that. Fuck,
And it's a
dude.
fight as well.
Yes, that's the thing. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second.
It doesn't affect the bleeding stack.
No? Okay.
How many dice are you rolling now?
So I am rolling. This means now I will roll 66 plus 7.
Okay.
66.
Bob is the one with the most HP out of your group right now. Let's watch that change.
Oh,
I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I get unlucky with the rolls. Maybe I get unlucky. Let's see.
His health is at max. He already has the.
So that's 29.
Oh my god! He has
TBK.
no,
TBK.
no. No, minus
Um,
29 you put in instead.
I
Let's
forgot.
reset it to 30 and then try it again.
Wait, what? Like, did I misclick something or?
No, not you, Bob.
Ah, okay.
There we go. He has a HP left.
Oh shit. Okay, wait a second, but that's not all because the bleed damage.
That's at the start of his turn.
Right, but I need to calculate it.
Yeah, you still need to roll the bleeding stack.
Yeah, I need 2d4. 2d4 I need to roll.
Interesting.
4. Yeah.
You get 4 stacks of bleeding.
Yeah.
As you start bleeding out of that wound that absolutely is all over you. It's ouch. Big ouch. I mean, for a crit, that's actually pretty tame damage, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, my rolls were yeah, almost.
Actually pretty good. There's like 3 5s. Second highest number on the die.
Mm-hmm. So nice. Bob, that was your turn, or? That wasn't even my turn.
It wasn't even your turn. That was just an attack of opportunity.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Bob, your turn ends. And at this point, Arista, don't worry, we don't get to you yet.
I'm dead. I'm unconscious, so.
Yeah, you're unconscious. But we don't get to your turn yet. What I need is a token that looks okay-ish for this.
Some an intervention coming our way.
Yeah.
Aiden,
Lovely.
Bob, and Aiden and Bob, you guys see that the moonlight that kind of shines between some of the parts from the werewolf in front of you is kind of like appears to be changing in color. It seems to be shifting towards more bluish, like really vibrant blue.
Okay.
And at that point, Rain, I need you to make another willpower test.
Okay.
You make it with disadvantage at this point.
Okay. So that
Actually,
is
it cancels out with your advantage. So normally, first willpower.
4.
4. All right. And you are now magically, you feel yourself suddenly be like held in place. You can't move. It makes you furious. You can't move, but like
Yeah.
do anything about
Like frozen, basically. Like.
yeah.
Okay.
In place. You can't move at all. And you then hear all of you that are still awake, a voice from somewhere outside the ship. So kind of like very a little bit distant. But you hear a voice. You can't really make out what the voice is saying yet. But it gets closer, and eventually there is a person. I'm just gonna really quick. Oh, that's okay. There's a person standing in the like you hear footsteps on metal on your ship in the hallway, and you can see that there's probably a person standing somewhere behind that huge werewolf figure, and you then hear the voice of a woman going, well. If that ain't a werewolf, I don't know what I'm looking at. How did you get yourself into this situation?
Beaver Boy being a dumbass.
And that's where Aristia, now your turn starts.
But I have 0 HP.
She's
You make a death test now. So let's see how those work. If we get to the combat
You sure?
section.
You sure the advantage from Robin doesn't go to them too?
It does.
Oh, good. Oh, okay.
God.
That's very good.
I like the way that she can inspire unconscious people. That's so cool.
They can still hear her.
They're like this, like, yay.
Yeah, I've missed like a
Do you want me
good
to? Do you want me
80%
to
of the
not
fight.
let that?
No, absolutely. No, I'm not. I just think it's funny. That's all. Like,
Sorry, it's Rain. You know, Rain said no. So no.
Okay, so what do I
You do
roll?
get advantage. You roll a d20, and you want it to be a 10 or higher.
So
Oh, come on.
2d20.
you can do this.
Yeah, and the higher outcome counts.
Come on now. Oh my god.
Both of them are not a 10 or higher.
Oh my god, dude.
You have one failure on your death test. You can track that in the combat section.
Yeah, I already did.
Dude.
Just so you know, once you hit 3 successes, you regain 1 hit point and are able to join the fight again.
Okay.
if you roll a net 20, you gain more hit points than just one, and immediately join the fight, no matter how many successes you have. If you get 3 fails, you die.
You did.
Wait, but if the bleeding is still there, then even if they...
The bleeding doesn't do anything as long as you're unconscious. It just makes her go back to unconscious once she regains a hit point.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
That's all that does. So
So
you
it's
want
not-
to make
okay.
sure you get you stop the bleeding on her, basically. But yeah, that's what happens. So Aristia is now unconscious. Still. Elliot, same thing.
I know, but I was just about to say I sent a message to let you know what was going on. So I'm gonna need to have somebody roll for me at the current moment, and I'm going to choose Aiden to do that for me because I feel like he's had the best luck so far.
Sure. A D20 I'm rolling.
Yeah, 2. You roll with
2 of them?
advantage.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's a 10.
Oh,
That's a 10.
there's a
Got you,
10.
buddy.
I chose right.
One success. I'll track it for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I got you, man.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I know my characters and I know my people. That's exactly why I play the roles that I
He
play.
rolled the lowest number necessary. He did everything he had to, but nothing beyond that.
Yeah, it was
All
definitely
right.
my choice to roll the 10.
It was.
We all know you were going for that 20. It's okay.
Is it me now?
Great. Yes, you get to roll a you get to roll a series of willpower tests now.
A series. Okay.
Yeah, first of all, you roll a your advantage willpower test
Mm-hmm.
for
Okay.
the thing.
8 and 12. So no.
All right, and now you roll a willpower test normal.
Okay.
Because you would try to resist whatever or to break free of whatever is
Wait, but that I would do in with the stats of the creature, right?
no, you still do that with yours. Your willpower doesn't change in that form.
Really?
It doesn't say there, but like the willpower
Okay.
and your logic you retain
Okay. Okay.
in that form.
Okay. Okay.
I think I forgot to send you that, but those two.
Yeah. Because they're different in the stat sheet, but that's fine. I didn't use them anyway much. Good. Okay. So, yeah, 16 is that the last one.
All right, not enough. You're still under the effect of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning
But
you
you-
cannot move. You can't do anything.
Okay. So that's it then.
And with that, you lose a turn.
Mm-hmm.
But can we
It's
see
Robin's
the-
turn.
Oh,
Sorry?
I'll start you first. I was just going to ask, can we see in the eyes, has there been a change for our characters? Or is it still
not
a
really?
crazed
He
look?
seems to be crazed still, and
Yeah, okay.
still bloodthirsty. Robin takes a step over, sees what's going on. She doesn't understand why she's not moving, and she let's see. I think she would try to take a shot at him, I guess. It's the only thing she can do. The medical kit is now with Aiden. And
Oh, I
mean,
thought that was a one-use thing.
no, it has 10 uses. You've used 2 uses so far.
Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay.
They
This
can be
whole time
refilled
we
too.
could have been getting patched up, and instead he
I am
was like,
so sorry.
good.
I thought like
Well,
the
he
med
did
kit was like
roll
a
that
one-use.
20. I
Here
mean,
you go.
what the fuck?
Hey, at least
You
he
wanted to
addressed
do
the
it.
threat as properly as possible.
Yeah.
I took a big chunk of health off that guy.
That's true. Robin takes a shot. Let's see what she does. Or she could inspire you again. Yeah, she's gonna inspire everyone. That's requires a major action, so she can't do really anything else there. Aiden, you take a point of damage from your bleeding.
I do. There we go. So I just type in -1. There we go. So with my newfound knowledge, I'm going to use the medkit. Wait. The medkit removes a stack of bleeding, right?
Yeah, 1 stack of bleeding per use.
Who has the least stacks of
You.
Yeah,
other than me?
Yeah, I think I still have like
I-
4 or something like that.
you have 7.
You have
Okay,
7. I
okay,
have
yeah, that's right,
5.
Okay.
Ren has 4.
I think Bob has 4. Yeah,
Yeah, Bob has 4.
the one with the lowest besides you.
Is it an action to use it on myself?
Yes,
Okay.
it would be a major action.
Oh, will I be attacked if I leave? If the werewolf's being held by some invisible force?
He appears to be not able to move, so probably not.
I don't like the
No.
probably.
You know you can use it on yourself, right?
I know that. I'm just thinking if I use it and then leave, am I gonna get hit? But yeah, I'm okay. I'll use it on myself and then.
All right,
Move
it has
back.
7 uses remaining.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Actually, what I'll do is I will move here and I will hand it to Bob on my way, so Bob
Alright.
can use it since I
Bob's
can't use it
gonna
on Bob.
die.
He's gonna use it. He can't because at the beginning of the round he'll just bleed out, and then he has a medkit but can't use it.
It's just gonna be there on the floor.
Oh man, there's nothing I can do. No.
It's almost.
Don't
as
you
bad
have
as
any
the
healing
morphine.
potions?
I have no
guess-
healing potions.
The alchemists better get to that.
Yeah, maybe I should start learning that for future. I don't have anything, do I? 10 knife, empty vial. No. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on myself and then attack. That seems like the best option. So I'm gonna remove the stack of bleeding. And then attack. And am I doing that with advantage?
You do that with advantage, yes.
Okay.
And you do not get to. You automatically fail your evasion test, by the way, as long as you're under the control of the spell, Rain.
Makes sense.
Okay, so
Which
16
means
was the highest.
You hit.
Yep. And so it's d10 plus 7. Ugh. Yeah. No, plus 5. So 7 slashing damage and the push if that happens here.
The push happens, yes.
Is it again magical?
Yes.
So that is still -2 because of the armor, right?
Yes.
So -5 then. In total.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you get pushed back off of Aristia.
Yeah.
Do you have a second
And
attack?
No, I think I'll wait and I'll.
I have an unfortunate thing to say here. You did use a major action to heal yourself first, which means
so I
you do
could've
not have
done
a
the
you do not have a major action to attack with.
So I can't.
Think of that.
Do I return?
Yeah, we returned that.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
sorry about that. I should have thought of that.
All right. I think
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
turn.
I'm gonna move away. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that happens.
Damn.
Bob,
Bob.
you take your damage and you're unconscious. As you bleed out and everything just goes blurry. At
And
this point, we're gonna take a little break. I would say a 10-minute break,
Mhm.
and then we're gonna reconvene. In the meanwhile, I'm going to just some of you guys. I'm gonna send a message to you.
Okay.
Thank you. And again, I apologize. I was trying to be as cordial as possible while sneaking
Don't
away.
sweat. You're all good. You're all good. So in 10 minutes we're gonna be back and continue. All right.
Awesome.
So we have a TPK.
I joined and died.
Man. I'm shocked I'm the last one standing. Jesus.
Wouldn't be the first time this happened.
Won't be the last, probably, either.
God, man.
I just wish I hit those willpower throws a little bit more. I got so unlucky that I hit them like 2 times in a row at the very beginning. And then not at all anymore. Which was like, fuck, dude.
If I do that, I have an idea for the next character.
I go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Honestly, if I die, I've got to come up with a cool idea for my character.
I already have
Well,
an
your guys
idea.
are awesome. Like, I never, like, metal limbs would never even crossed my mind. Is that like a thing that, like, you made up? Or was that
Yes.
that's so cool?
So the story is my mother.
So metal limbs is a thing that's in the system.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, you were saying?
I lost mine during an accident, and
Mhm.
my uncle is an engineer, so he made me like a normal prosthetic. But then things happen lore-wise, and I switched that normal prosthetic for the one with a gun.
That's cool.
Have you ever heard about a character called Bayonetta?
No, I'd only ever heard of the name. Yes, last time.
Google her. Google
Yeah.
her.
What do you mean character's dying? My character isn't dead yet. I'm not going to die. I don't know what this death talk is all about, but like
I'm so annoyed. Do you know how
rolling
badly I
on.
tried to save you? Like, I landed the hit to push away, and I was like, "Yes, I'm getting to safety," and it dragged you back.
I'm not going to die. It's not
Oh,
going
man.
to happen. Don't let this happen.
First stop, we're not even fixing the ship. We're gonna buy like a industrial like shock collar. You know, those for dogs, but a massive one.
Oh.
So when this ever happens again, we just have a button.
Oh, Pat, your sweet ass. I am going to abuse that button. This is the second time I became unconscious because of him.
Oh my god.
The first time, it wasn't non-lethal.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
first time it wasn't not lethal. Now it is lethal. My grudge against Ren's character is growing.
As annoying as this is, it's cool. Another cool character thing. Nothing I never even thought of. Oh, thank you.
Hello, pretty lady.
They're saying hi. Oh, hang on, actually. I can do. Wait, I need to do it through Discord, and then you can say hi, Rachel. Settings, voice and video.
So a dog collar and some treats. That sounds about right.
There we go. You can say hi.
Hi, pretty lady.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I want you to try at some point the meal that I made and stuff because I think it's really good. I've made boxes and stuff so we can use it. But hope the game's going well and things. And yeah, good luck, guys.
We're dying.
So,
are you guys losing at the moment?
This is.
Oh God,
I'm
yes.
very much nearly
so
dead.
badly.
That's everyone. So this is me.
We're losing
That's
so
my
badly.
That's everyone else. They're
Oh,
on
dear.
0 hit points.
Oh dear.
I did some damage there. Apologies.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry.
I mean, if I was in character, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I'm not in control.
Hey, your willpower test, though, just we're falling very flat of being at a 20, though. That is one thing.
What you eating?
Carbonara. Ooh.
Ah.
Carbonara. I'm gonna put
Nice.
this back through my headphones now. We did a big food shop, and Rachel wanted to make a bunch of meals and keep in the fridge and freezer for her lunches, so she offered to make dinner at the same time,
Nice.
and it's very good.
That's amazing.
I just had beans. and I'm gonna get some more beans.
Yeah.
Put them on toast. You buy yourself a meal.
Protein, man. That's all you need. Oh, dear Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I like the whole intent for my character being in front of that door in the first place wasn't exactly as planned as I thought.
I
But
bet.
But the thing was, though, it was like two scenarios were going through my head. It was like either A, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed, or B, something amazing is going to happen and I get to play it out. And unfortunately, it was the latter.
I woke up and I got knocked down.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh,
Didn't even get
Yeah,
to
I
have
know.
a morning cigarette either.
uh,
Maybe like before you go to black, the last thing you do is put a cigarette in the cigarette hole.
oh,
Like, yeah.
I really, throughout the session, wanted to go into the room and like draw something on his helmet. Like, I wanted to so bad.
I'm really curious who that lady is, though.
Yeah.
The
You
mysterious
don't know,
lady.
it's your lore.
What? No. Well, why is it my lord just because a lady appeared?
I thought it was connected to you.
I guess we will find out.
My guess was you would know, but not the beast you, if that makes sense.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
That's where I thought it was
yeah.
going.
Maybe.
I need to finally, if I don't die here, I need to finally finish my family lore so that Mark can actually get it. Because I did the females, but I kind of neglected the male parts.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not gonna-
happens.
I've not gone nearly into that much depth.
Oh, I have siblings. I have an uncle. I have mother, father. I know what my siblings are doing, who they married, who their husbands are, their children.
Oh, that's crazy.
Mark, do I still have time to take you outside in the garden, or do we?
You do.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think the message
You're
would have
back.
been like a while ago, but I'm pretty sure like maybe a
I'm
paragraph.
still working on it.
push.
It's a bit.
It's what you're working on.
I'm still working on the message. Oh, the message.
Oh, I didn't realize your no, I was saying. Remember the message I sent you about my kind of backstory, like
Oh, that yeah. It's
the idea, like tiny, like there's no.
Yeah,
Don't
if
worry,
that
but it's
message
everything
never...
important was in there. So
Yeah.
No,
Also,
yeah, and I
we
think
talked
there's
more.
yeah, and there's room.
All the
Yeah,
female characters have their own designs, their own style, the way they move and talk.
My whole fear is if my character does die, what I have the idea of for the next one is going to be way, way off balanced.
I do have an idea, but I don't know if Mark would let me.
There's a thing called experimenting.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, heck,
Oh, yeah.
that's kind of like the whole idea of, like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I love Elliot Ganner. He's definitely a part of me now, especially with the experience that we have. But if for something were to happen, I'm going to make sure that he goes out with style, not to some freaking overgrown dog.
Damn this overgrown dog.
Hey, but I did get that save though. You gotta admit. Thank you once again, Aiden. Or should I say Ryan?
I got you. What was the name of it before it was Aiden? Do you remember Mark? I looked up like old Gaelic names. And I can't
Yeah.
remember I was going to make it before Aiden. Because we were talking about Origins, like where the kind of map was, and I was joking like, right, where's Scotland?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
And I
here,
was
and I
like,
was like, oh yeah, that's where I am then.
don't worry, there is a Scotland here.
Probably Gahin. Oh no. I had something and then now I don't know where I freaking put it. It's just a bag of chips that I had. Damn. That's what I'm hearing. The freaking boops. Sounds like somebody's playing Pong.
It could be my phone.
That's where I was getting it. I was wondering where I was hearing boops from.
All right, there we go.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna come back 1 second.
Yep, same thing. I'm literally 2 seconds.
Yeah, no stress. I'm gonna really quick pick some snacks up. I need snacks.
Okay.
I like how Mark said he's stressed. That's not a good thing.
Wait, what happened?
Mark said he's stressed. That's not a good thing.
Mark is stressed?
Yes.
Oh wait, wait, what?
I thought he said that he's gonna get snacks.
He said he's stressed. He's gonna go get snacks.
Oh. Well, we may die.
Yes,
Hmm?
please.
And confusion. Yeah, well, damn. I hope we're not stressing him out.
It's Rain who's stressing him out.
He's probably thinking the session is all over the place. What the hell are they doing?
One of the portions go to us. That's half of please another one at the bump and they put the left one. This is a ramen. I put basically it's chicken on the string and a meatball. Don't ask me. This is still cooking, by the way.
Get back before you get closed in. Watch out.
And then that's all the things. So that's it. But I still need to make noodles with that. That's just rolls, but just ready to go. Yeah, that's not fits. The Musaka slash lasagna thing I make. I need a name for it. It's like lasagna but with potatoes and pasta, which I think is much better.
It's been more than 2 seconds.
No, I'm back. No, I had all of my stuff ready with me.
No, don't stress.
No, I'm worried about you because you're stressed.
I'm not stressed.
Oh well, then freaking Ren lied to us. Damn it.
I said I was right. He just said he went for snacks.
Yeah, and Ren's over here saying, "Oh, he's stressed. I'm going to get snacks," and I'm just like, "This fucking guy! Don't play with my emotions like that."
What you eating, Mark?
I'll play with what I want.
Don't say it like that.
So hold on a second. I need to try and find a suitable translation.
Is it in English?
I wish it was.
No.
I know three different German words for that, but not a single English one. No. Okay, that's the literal translation that came up. Apparently, that's literal. Okay. Maybe that is what it's called. So basically, minced meat patties with like just with noodles on the side and a little bit of sauce.
I'm right there with you, except for, luckily, so long story short, went and helped my sister move, so she bought us groceries. So we ended up getting a lot of bread and meat and decided to make big sandwiches, like stupid big sandwiches. Mm. I think. Excuse me. Hold on 1 second. I
Alrighty.
think Rain's trying to make more room for beans.
Good, I'm back.
Wow. Welcome back.
Dang, that was beautiful timing. I
No,
literally
finish that
just
sentence.
said.
Yeah.
I'm debating
I
whether I have more carbonara.
literally said I think he was making more room for beans.
Yeah, I just got some more beans. Yeah.
No, he got more.
Also, I went through to the kitchen to put my bowl away, and I didn't realize just how much food Rachel's made. So there's, like the Chinese takeaway tubs, that kind of size, a bit bigger than them.
Oh my
There's-
fucking god.
There's 3 of those full of carbonara. There's 4 full of a kind of potato, mozzarella, and minced dish, and there's 4 filled with like noodles and broth. And there's also mince in the slow cooker. She has went crazy.
Nice.
So we will not need to cook for many, many days.
Really nice, dude.
Sounds like it worked out beautifully. Hell yeah.
My girlfriend likes to freeze leftover foods, so we always have some available. We currently, and there was a while where she was really going crazy with that. And she would freeze everything, like absolutely everything, and she would just prepare foods just to freeze them so we have them available later. And we would have, for the longest part, frozen lasagna and like heaps and heaps of it.
Yeah.
Well, we could have eaten an entire week just that lasagna and be completely fine.
Oh yeah.
I remember one of the best school
I mean,
holidays.
she makes
It
a
was-
great lasagna. So
Oh, that's freaking amazing. Go ahead, Ryan. Sorry.
It was like 2 or 3 years after I got diagnosed. So I was used to like I would go to school and I would sort of the insulin for my lunch and I would have done my breakfast, but then me and my mum would do dinner together just so we both get practice at working on it. And when she went away, I was by myself for a week. We went shopping together. There was loads of stuff in the fridge. And she kept on like, "Are you sure you'll be fine?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll be fine. Like worst case, if I'm unwell or something, I've got easy food that I don't need to do maths for. I'll be completely fine." She goes away, and then while she was away, she texted me. I think like an hour after she left, like, "Oh, by the way, I couldn't help myself. You'll need to look in the freezer." And there was like 15 tubs with like macaroni cheese and stuff, but she'd actually written out like the weight on it and how much grams of carbs it was going to be for the insulin. And I was like, "Oh man."
that is amazing.
It's so nice because it literally just meant take the tub on a plate, microwave, no maths needed. I was just like, "Oh, cool, 55 grams, beautiful." So
That is so nice of her. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
And her macaroni cheese is to die for.
Yeah.
I think I have to sit down.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Is everyone back and ready?
I believe so. But just to add one little thing before we do continue. I'm kind of on Rain's side with the whole beans thing. I don't know if that's a personal choice or if that's just whatever you can afford. But me personally, I am the type of guy who would literally go buy like about 10 pounds worth of rice and then another 10 pounds worth of beans and just freaking eat that all the damn time.
Yep, that's the same I do.
Yeah. Why make a whole meal when you can just eat the ingredients?
Yeah, I mean it's fiber, it's protein, it's healthy carbs.
I'm a pasta guy.
Why not buy bags of fiber, bags of protein, and just shove that into you?
That's what I'm doing.
Not just like
Because of
don't
more-
even. Beans is way too advanced. It's already
What
processed into a thing.
A more concentrated
Straight-
version you're talking about?
Just fiber, like straight up nothing else.
And what would straight protein be, Mark?
Have you ever been to like one of these like fitness shops?
You mean just like the powder?
You mean whey protein? Just whey protein?
Just
Man.
I do that sometimes.
Of course you do.
Sometimes if I am teaching, I can't have like a full stomach, then I just double scoop the protein powder, add some water to it, and it just becomes like a slurry, and I eat that. And then I go, And then when I come home, then I eat beans or like minced meat or something.
I'm surprised you haven't tripled in size with mass though.
Well, the thing is, I'm in a calorie like deficit because I wanted to lose weight. So yeah.
Okay, but I mean, still, you can tell. I can tell by however long you've been doing it. You've definitely shown a lot more progress.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I was like 5 months ago, I was like 96 kilos, and now I'm like 80 something, and like I've lost significant like fat, and I've
So approximately ×2 for pounds, by the way.
no, yeah, right, yeah.
Okay. I got you. But that's,
So-
that's awesome.
Yeah, it takes time and dedication, I guess. But I found like a cheat for me is like if I do fasting up until noon, or like often I push it like until 4 p.m. and then afterwards I just eat how much I want, but try to keep the carbs minimal. Or if I want to eat as much carbs as I possibly can, then I just eat the vegetables and then add some protein on top of that and try to minimize the fats. Then I lose fat, gain muscle, and maintain my weight. So that's sort of what I've been doing. Yeah.
That's a badass freaking routine. I need to do something, but that's awesome.
Yeah, and it keeps me, because like calorie tracking and stuff like that is not for me. That's it's too much of a headache. So I just want to have like a lifestyle that I can live every day and then just be all right, you know?
All right. Well, I think we're ready now, though. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Do we start or what's happening?
We're waiting on you guys to finish your rant about beans.
Oh, that's what you were waiting on. Okay, yeah, we're done with the beans. I mean, I'm not done with the beans, but we're done with the beans, you know what I mean? I still got beans here. Beans.
All right. We start
Yep.
with a bit of a time skip. Vincent, you just suddenly feel, as you're being restrained there, you suddenly feel your consciousness completely fading away.
Okay.
As if you're suddenly going unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, one by one, you guys all wake up. And you're finding yourself not within the ship, but Ryan, I take it, right?
Narnia.
You would have, right? You would have helped, right, Ryan, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, I was reading
You
things.
found yourselves. I'm just gonna put us all back to here so we don't have the map. All right. You find yourself in on a soft little fluffy like floor that has been padded out with lots of pillows. A couple of you have a blanket over them, which and it smells extremely like flowers and herbs in here, but in a good way, you know. And you're as you look around, you see there is you're in a wooden house. You don't know where the house is. You can see outside the windows; it's still dark. But you notice three figures that appear to be not lying next to you. There's like a table a little bit across the room with three people sitting there, apparently enjoying a tea currently, and just sitting there. And two of them you recognize immediately. One of them being Robin, the next one being Aiden. And the third figure is a woman, human woman, if it helps, in with like blonde curly hair, like longish, open, and a very elaborate blue Victorian dress. And she sits there and enjoys a cup of tea with the other two as you guys wake up.
I want a cigarette.
Yeah, Robert Darcy, 4 hours. We're into this campaign, man.
The cigarette.
Holy shit.
Have your stuff is lying next to you somewhere. So you can kind of like go through it and pick out a cigarette. But as you do, the mysterious woman says, I'd rather you not smoke inside. Please go outside if you need a
I
smoke.
wasn't going to. It smells too nice in here, so I walk outside.
Thank you very much.
Am I still in... Am I human?
You are human,
Okay.
and you have a couple of... you notice under the blanket you're pretty much naked, except for some underwear.
Mm-hmm.
And if you kind of like look, you notice all over your bare chest are all kinds of weird symbols smeared on there in you can only guess what kind of substances.
Ugh, what is that? Where am I? Oh shit! And I remember now. I remember that I was in a forum and I was like, "Holy shit! You guys are okay? Are you okay? Nobody's dead, right? Nobody's dead."
Everybody who had formerly 0 HP reawakens with half hit points. Right.
Do I go to half as well, or am I still on my measly 7?
You
I don't
would
know.
have gotten a bit of treatment. You can roll 1d4.
D4? Okay.
Yeah, she would have.
I don't know if it was
like
long. I don't know if it was long enough to have had a rest or not. I don't know how long the.
She would have given you like a
Hey.
very weak elixir that she had on her. So
Okay,
you
so
gain 1 HP.
8. Let me go and fix that.
Right.
Hey, Austin, look at your DMs real quick.
Oh dear lord.
Mark, you know what I just realized?
What?
I didn't make use of my passive in the whole fight.
You really didn't, yeah. I was like, when's he gonna use that?
But okay, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, good. Another secret for next time.
Yeah, next time he gets worse. Anyways, and the woman says, well, you're welcome. I did this to... Well, it's not gonna be permanent, but for now that should deal with your affliction, at least for tonight.
And I turn towards her. You witch. Were you the one who transformed me into this?
And she says, certainly not. I have absolutely no idea how to even start.
How could you reverse it then like this?
Well, I just suppressed the curse, that's all. It's not permanent, it's gonna stop by morning.
Is
Next
this
time you're gonna be on your own, but...
Is this witchcraft or what is this? Is this prayer? Is this... What are these symbols?
Does it make you feel better if I say it's prayer?
Yes.
Then it's prayer.
Can I smudge them? Can I wash this thing off?
She says, I would really advise you against that.
Okay. Am I in shackles or something?
No, you're not bound or restrained or anything.
Alright, but... Oh, my stuff. I left all my stuff in the forest. Can I go? Can I go get it?
As long as you're careful and do not wash those...
Okay, I might wait until the morning.
But those symbols off of your...
I might just wait until the morning.
Okay, I was about to say
As long as
before
there
we-
wasn't any food in there, your stuff should be fine. The forests are quite empty.
Okay. Good. I'll wait until the morning then. Do we have some food? I'm starving.
Of course, I have prepared a little broth that you can.
Does it have beans?
It has all kinds of mushrooms and herbs from my garden in there.
All right, this will do. I grab like something and start eating.
A bowl of beans.
I guess it has beans now for you.
Yep.
Like he picks up the all the beans that are in there.
So guys, how was the night? How was the night? Are you guys okay? Everything all right? I think I saw you for a moment there, but I don't quite remember. So you guys seem fine.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, and I'm gonna like rub on my neck a little bit just to make sure that everything's fine. And I'm just gonna stare back at him and pretty much just give him this scolding look, as if I knew what was going on, but because of what had happened, I'm just kind of at a loss. One, because I don't know where I'm at, and secondly, because I'm pretty sure I died.
Hmm.
I think I'm giving him a kind of side-eye skull from the table I'm sat on with.
Well, why are you guys looking at me like that? What happened?
So after I finish my cigarette, I'll walk back in and I'll bop Rain on the head and say, "That's what you get for taking a chunk out of me."
Oh, so you guys saw me in my condition.
Robin
You almost
says,
killed us,
"Sorry,
man."
you doesn't quite make that service what we just witnessed."
And
You almost killed us all.
Rise. I'm still like sitting.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. Really, this is why I needed to go into the woods. I thought I could hide.
I mumble to myself and say,
We can hear you. They're just talking over you.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna mumble to myself and be like walking away and just saying, "You're not fucking sorry for anything."
I am actually. This is why I didn't want to spend the night like in the airship. Right? Makes sense. I could have just stayed in there, and that would have been a whole lot worse.
Ambushing plus all the flanking and
And nowhere to go, by the way. Like it's in the airship. Imagine.
I tried to do my best, and you're alive, so I did it, right?
If you had told us, we could have prepared.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have taken me with you if I told you.
You don't know that.
I mean, I couldn't take the chance. Can you imagine what I would have done in the city?
Look, man, you told me you were trying to murder any witch you saw.
Yeah,
I told you that I'm a witch. I told you how
and
to
I
practice
spared you.
witchcraft, and
I
were
spared
cool
you.
with it.
Yeah, I spared you. But my alter
There's some good in you.
my alter ego probably wouldn't have spared you.
And I just sneak behind him.
Gotta do a sneak test for that.
Yeah, roll stealth. Let's do this.
Is the advantage still there? From the...
No, I don't.
No,
Okay,
his
so
passive
he is-
perception is definitely higher than that.
He is fully aware that I am behind him. And I just smack him across the head.
I want to evade.
With
Not like
metal hand, I
hard,
assume.
not trying to, harm
No
her. or
damage, just
anything.
like a.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
With the metal one, right?
No, with my actual hand. Not
Throw
with the
him
metal
across the
one.
room, just.
No, with my actual hand. It just.
I'm just gonna walk up to Vincent and just have my hand out for him to shake it.
I go for the handshake.
Damn it.
Okay, our hands connect. Listen, mate, it's all water under the bridge. But if that ever happens again, I hope you know my foot's going so far up your arse, you're gonna be tasting leather for the rest of your life.
All right then. Noted. Again, but guys, I apologize. It was not my intention. I really tried.
I know, you did your best, mate. You did your best, which is why I kept telling them not to try to kill the beast. Because, I noticed your little pendant you always wear, and I realized when I saw it that I kind of figured, it's probably best we help you, not kill you. But, I
Thank
can't
you,
speak for others.
Elliot.
Way of-
Thank you so much, Elliot. I hope in my alter form you were the last one that I killed. that I tried to kill. I hope I went for you last, man.
The unfortunate truth is, mate, is I kind of rang the dinner bell and I kind of got what I asked for.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it. Hold up a second. Witch, blonde, blue skirt lady. What's your name?
Meredith.
Meredith. You don't happen to know any way how I can get control of this?
Well, I feel a bit generous. Why not? I could give your friend over here a formula, so you could at least, perhaps, if he's powerful enough, suppress the curse.
In what sense suppress it? I don't turn anymore?
The runes on your chest, I mean, prayer things on your chest, he can replicate them if I teach him.
Okay.
I think you better get to it then.
That would be really helpful. That would be great, thank you. I don't want to hurt anybody else anymore, like I did in the past. I need to get control of this.
I look at him and I see like the pain in his face where I kind of realize he's telling the truth, but it's not his fault, so I'm not going to fault him for it.
And I'll turn to Meredith and say, I'm glad you said that, because that was the next question I was going to ask you. And I'll take out a pen and paper. I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, so she gives you she writes down a couple things, and she hands you a piece of paper. You instantly recognize this as a formula for a rune. She calls it the Supremo rune. I'm gonna text you how that's spelled.
Okay.
And basically, what this rune does is it suppresses a curse. If the power of the curse is equal to or lower than the power of the rune.
I see.
It suppresses all curses affecting the target object or creature that match that criteria.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask Meredith, how will I know when I am powerful enough? How can I gauge how powerful this curse is compared to my own?
Well, I see you still have a lot of learning to do. You're still quite young, if I can put it that way. But you will eventually be able to tell. It's all about practice. Until then, the only thing you can do is hope and prepare.
I mean, we do have a problem if I turn into this thing again and the suppression doesn't work, then we do have a little bit of a problem on our hands, don't we?
Well, then you don't bank on the suppression to work.
We'll find another way.
Okay. Then
Go to option B if all things go fall apart again, but let's hope that doesn't happen.
guys, and we have another problem. If I find the witch that did this to me, then if I was so easily suppressed right now, then the witch who did this to me will be even stronger probably, and we won't have the tools to fight her. So
Wait, you wouldn't be happen to look for a specific witch, would you?
At this point, Meredith says, "So, you're trying to tell me you're the original? You haven't been contracting this by being bitten by another werewolf, but you're the originally cursed."
I was not bit by any werewolf. No, I was living with my family, in a small village. Had no name. North. We were only a couple of families there. My wife and my kid, and there was a woman who came into our village, and she pretended to be a healer of some sorts. And one night, I just remember I felt an extreme urge, a bloodthirst and I transformed into this thing, and everything turned red. I couldn't see anything anymore. And when I woke up, everything in the village was slaughtered, and I had blood on my hands. And the witch was gone. And since that day, I hunt witches, and I look for the witch. The problem is I don't know her name. She used a different name.
Can you describe her to me?
She had purple hair. She had purple long hair, and she didn't catch anything, like any attention in any other respect. She was like a shadow. She came and she left, and since that day I've been hunting her.
How long ago was this?
6 years, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, probably. I've lost track of time.
Purple hair, you said. There's not many of our kinds who color their hair in this kind of way. Let me consult the book really quick. And she walks over to like a bookshelf, and she takes up this like old kind of like thin but still an old book. And as she pulls it out, it kind of like dust falls off a bit, and she scrapes off the rest of the dust, and then opens it and kind of reads through it a bit. She seems to be looking for a specific passage, and she goes, so there was only one of them with purple hair. Well, if you are very unlucky, then I think the witch that has cursed you might be none other than Catherine of the disciples.
Catherine.
Specifically, the disciples of Saint Marcus.
Can I roll to see what I would know about that?
Yeah, you can make a history test.
All right, while you're doing that,
all of you can roll a history test on this if you want to.
Would there not be anything to do with witchcraft for that? If it was...
No, not in your case. This has less to do with witchcraft.
Okay.
Catherine of what was it again?
Catherine of the disciples of Saint Marcus.
I rolled an 18.
19?
18 I rolled.
18, okay. 21.
I'm just gonna add it to my bio so I don't forget. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so you remember, well, it seems that Aiden and Bob, just a second.
all good. You're fine.
Dry throat, that's all. So yeah, Aiden, Bob, and you two remember that Saint Marcus has been is a holy figure who is known to have lived about 100 years ago, and Saint Marcus is was known for his missionary journeys, where he set out to specifically turn witches to deism, and make them follow deists, which is which was very novel. And since most people, especially in the Church of Deists, there's only one way to deal with witches for them, or at least back in that day there was. Now they're kind of like bound by law and stuff. And he was known to have been traveling with 13 disciples, all of which are said to have been former witches that he turned to, that he made deists.
And you telling me that this Catherine was one of those?
Yes.
She was a good witch?
Well, you can't always believe everything you read.
Are these witches still alive?
The witches, likely, yeah. Saint Marcus is dead, but some witches have have learned to prolong their lives, and I am willing to wager that among the 13 disciples, there's at least some of them who have also unlocked those secrets.
How can we find those?
I have no idea where to even begin to look for them myself, but at least now you have a name.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very
May
much.
I be able to intervene in your conversation real quick?
Of course.
I just want to say, if you don't remember me saying I'm from Capital City, my main religion was deism at one point. And with the church that I ran with, we tend to travel all around the world. And to be quite frank with you, I might be able to get you a lead on this witch.
Really?
Yeah, well, there was this old man I once met, and he talked about all these ancient things, and I'm just gonna spill the beans. I've been talking to Aiden to send off a letter to his mom to help me find an artifact, something that was very, very rare and special. Basically, the purpose of this artifact was supposed to find anything that you would need and bring it to you in an instantaneous moment.
That sounds good.
So, if I can get my hands on this artifact, I might be able to actually help you find that witch. There's no guarantees in this, though, because nobody even believes that it's real.
I mean, yeah, that sounds great. We can try that. But we still have
to locate the artifact.
We still have to locate the artifact, absolutely. And another problem is if the witch, Meredith, sorry, a quick question. How likely is it that this witch is stronger than you?
Well, at least at the time she casted curse upon you, she appears to have been at best at my level.
Okay.
Or she has purposefully gone for a weaker version of the curse. I've been able to suppress it, so.
We will need to be a lot stronger when we meet her.
I definitely agree with you, mate. It looks like our paths somehow did intertwine with one another. So, I guess the only thing I can say is I guess I'm on board for some witch hunting this time.
I'm glad to hear that, Elliot. I'm glad to hear that. Now, if I have such strength, but I can't control it, is there a way how I could control this? I look at Meredith.
I'm not sure. There are legends. Werewolves are quite rare and poorly understood, even by us witches. So you would have to research a bit more, especially into the origins of where werewolves even come from. The werewolf curse is not from these parts. It is from it is hailed from lands way beyond the ocean.
Do you happen to have some literature on this, or?
I myself only know from verbal stories, but as of now, what I do know is there might be a way to separate yourself from the witch. But that is only due to if it is true that you are the first in your, affliction.
How can we find out if I am?
Well, you say you haven't been bitten.
No, I haven't.
In that case, it's very likely that you are the first. Then you have been cursed. If you have, however, then you'll have to find whoever the first is.
Okay.
Because the curse would be tied to that person.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Very much. I'll look into this. And I apologize again, guys, for causing problems.
No, it's all fine, and I'm sorry I kept my little secret. And Aiden, I'm sorry I told you it was an ingredient I was originally looking for, but that was a lie because I just tried to find some information. And unfortunately, we haven't heard anything yet. But, since I have already been presented this situation in front of me, I can only assume that somehow our paths will all intertwine with one another in some shape, form, or fashion.
Or maybe let Ozzy talk for a moment. You've been trying to talk like 5 or 6 times.
Sorry.
And you've all
I'm
just
so
talked
sorry.
over her.
So I look at the witch. I'm sorry. Are those books showing you every witch that ever existed?
Well, can you repeat the question real quick? I don't think I've got everything.
Those books on the shelves,
Mhm.
do they show you all the witches that existed?
No,
their
this
names.
is just the story. This just contains a couple of stories, including the story of Saint Marcus, as told by some eyewitnesses, supposedly. It's a very old tome that I've collected over my years.
I see. Thank you.
I mean,
Wait, sorry. Wait, Hellseeker. Is there something that I could be assistance of? Again, to reiterate, capital city, deism, church, travel. Could you possibly give me some sort of detail?
Well, I don't think so. So, it's about my aunt from my father's side, because my father was a witch. She, well, was not really talked about in our house. Father was very angry with her, so I was hoping that book may or may not include some information about her.
Her last name didn't happen to start with a hard R, did it?
Nope. Her last name is Hellseeker.
Ah, but see, here's the thing. I've never really heard so much about the Hellseekers, but every time I come across a new witch, somebody would always tell me they're using code names. The reason why I ask this is simply due to the fact that if for some reason I do have information on who you're looking for, I would need a little bit more of a description.
Well, here's the thing. I was never told what she looked like. My father, Arthur Hellseeker, really doesn't like her. And I really want to know why. Because, hey, who doesn't love a family secret, right?
Sounds like somebody's definitely keeping it in the family, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably.
I do apologize if I was no assistance, but if I do come across anything or remember anything, as same offer for Vincent, I will be of assistance. As you know, I'm the first to come in line and the last to go out, but in the last situation, that wasn't the case.
True. Oh, yes. Vincent.
yes.
I do remember saying that if it turns out the werewolf was in fact you, I am going to tear your dick off.
Please don't.
Oh,
Please don't. Or if you do that, I might have to remove some of these symbols off of me.
let's not
This
do
is
that
the
then.
second time I became unconscious because of you.
Well, it wasn't because of me. It was because of the other guy. That kind of is within me.
Therefore, because of you.
Yes, but
Okay, ladies, we get it. We get it. You both kind of have a bit of an issue with one another, and I understand it. Let's just keep it in track right now. We're looking for a witch. I'm looking for an artifact. Everything goes shabam. And in the end, maybe we can run across your witch as well and see if we can't find more out about it.
we do have another problem here. Those kids are still missing.
Those kids
yeah.
have bigger problems than we have right now, but you know, I think that can wait.
Oh, Meredith, you don't happen to know anything north of here about some missing kids?
You're on your way to the village up north then.
We were, yes.
I've heard that there's something going on there. I've tried investigating the forests myself, but I've found nothing out of the ordinary so far. Unless, well, I mean, last night I thought I had found the reason for it, but turns out
It's just me.
it's just you.
Yes. Apologies again.
No need to apologize to me. It's not your fault.
Well, where do we go from here now?
North?
So to the kids?
I guess.
Sounds
so.
like a plan to me.
All right. But first, let's eat this soup. This broth is kind of good. And the beans, though, you gotta try those.
They're homegrown.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I guess with all of that, you're free to stay for the night.
Thank you.
You can depart in the morning if you feel well enough to do so.
Very much obliged.
Your friends here know the way back to your ship.
Great. I gotta grab my stuff then in the morning. Got some important stuff there.
All right. At this point, Robin would say, by the way, Arista, your arm makes you extremely heavy. just so you know.
I know. It's a part of me. And I'm doing like a little wave.
It's actually really funny that the only two people unharmed are Robin and I, or...
Completely unharmed? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I've heard much from the big guy.
Robin is only one of the two people who were still conscious at the end of the fight.
Yes, facts.
True.
I barely clung on.
The support role right there.
6 HP. I barely held on.
But you
just
survived.
hold on,
You
you
didn't
did.
go down.
And you managed to get in a big chunk of damage too.
I did.
Yeah.
He had that protagonist damage roll for him.
Well, that was Vincent all the time. Basically, the protagonist.
That was so unlucky with my crit roll there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love as well how with that rune, that's the only one that doesn't actually add damage.
Yeah, it's the only version of that rune that doesn't add damage. There's 3 other versions. All of them add damage. All right. And as you kind of like recover and eventually make your way back to your ship, which you find in exactly the condition it has been during the fight, which is to say there's going to be more repairs happening before you can get that back into the air.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we end the session for today.
Nice.
I thank you guys for playing. It's been amazing.
So I have 9 GP now.
Yeah, you guys all get to level up.
Woo!
Yay.
How many GP will it take to go to rank 6 on athletics?
How many ranks do you have now?
0.
Then it takes 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. So 5, 9, 14, 20 points, I think.
Damn.
No, 21 points if you have 0, because your first rank you also need to buy.
For me being level 3 now, does that mean I have 3 GP?
5 total, right? Because you, assuming you didn't spend the 2. Like I'm on 5 because I saved my 2. Is that?
I saved all my GP. I'm at 9.
All right. So, sorry. What? How many GP did you have, Austin?
You helped me spend them. I used it on artillery and.
Right. So you have 0.
Yeah.
So you only get, if I remember correctly, if you go to your character, it says you're level 2, meaning you'll level up to level 3, which means you get 3 growth points that you can spend to upgrade your skills at any point outside of combat.
I would just go ahead. Could you do that for me once more again?
Sure.
Because again, my iPad, dude, it like sometimes things work and then sometimes it doesn't.
All right. Can you open your character sheet so you can at least look along as I do it, or?
I know 2 points for artillery because that's gonna get me to level 2.
True. It does.
And then I'll probably just end up saving the other one because the next level I have a plan for that.
All right. Ryan, I'll send you the rune in a moment. Unless you've
Awesome.
already noted it down what it does.
Well, I know roughly what it does, but I don't know if there's an actual set.
It's not yet. I have just definitely not made it up or anything.
Mm.
So I would never do that.
No, this was all your plan entirely for the whole.
Yeah,
Yes.
from the start. All of this session was completely planned out.
I know for a fact at some point that bucket head is coming off. I'm taking it from him at some point.
Don't be rude.
Oh
There's no
no,
reason-
it's not like that. Yeah. I'm not trying to be a big old bully. I mean, Vincent's werewolf already covered that part for us.
True.
So for artisanship, what does rank 3 do? Because I don't see it
Um,
in the player handbook. I only see rank 2, and then I see rank 4.
right. That's probably because rank 1 probably has a repeating thing. Let me see. Skills.
I may ask some advice about mine, Mark, because I'm not sure where to go
Artisanship.
with it.
Yes, at rank 3 you get another 2 proficiency. That's why you don't get anything else there.
Okay.
So the
But yeah.
rank 1 skill just skills. That's why you don't get anything there.
So for me to level up in artisanship, I need to spend 2 points, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I can now repair.
Oh man. I'm just saying, for the love of God, if my character doesn't die, the thing that I have in my head, which obviously again I know with where Mark has said don't do anything to implement something that's going to infringe on story and take away from others. So I'm not going to do that, but it's just like the ultimate goal of what I have planned is just it's gonna be freaking gnarly.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then I can't wait to see it.
I'm also super curious how all of the background stories will evolve. So now you guys know a big chunk of my background story.
Mm.
True. And mine is yet to be revealed, other than the facts that you guys know about me from what I've said is, like the traveling and what religion I was in, and kind of like a little bit about that.
Bob shall stay mysterious.
Bob is the most mysterious buckethead.
Who sleeps?
Right, yeah.
He can sleep through a door getting smashed open, but yet whenever he hears a gunshot, immediately he's just, huh?
Ooh.
Question, did it catch you guys off guard?
I knew something was up the whole time.
Yeah, but did you think this? But did you think this?
Well,
Next
yeah.
week,
I
my
knew-
sleep
I had
cycle
it-
The
is
moment
I was fairly convinced it was a curse.
Okay.
the moment
I didn't quite know.
the moment Mark mentioned wolves, I was, oh, he's a fucking werewolf.
Yeah. No, but like I'd said, like when I messaged you, Mark, about the curse thing, I'd been looking through it for ages, going like, how like could my character even know a curse was there? Like, is that something I would know? Ages, because I was like, yeah, there's.
If you're
something's going on.
good enough to bestow curses on your own, then you can start trying to identify them. Yet.
So was
Yeah.
our original health a D6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it worked properly.
Oh yeah, what's
The hit die
Stealth.
increases with athletics.
Yes, I know. That's why I was making sure it worked.
so I'm at
Yeah,
That's why I was
30,
asking
you
that
know.
question.
I know that works. Don't worry.
Making sure it worked on my character, or if you had to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking that question.
Understandable.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I may
Still
ask.
have
I may ask
one
for your help with my
PP.
character, Mark, at some point. I'm not sure where to go with it. I'm also coming up with. I have more ideas for runes now.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Annoyingly, the runes that I came up with before this,
I
would have
still got to
potentially
level
been
up
helpful for this for me.
a lot. I still got to level up my artisanship a lot.
Mm.
Instead of using growth points, is there any way I can level up my artisanship, Mark?
No. Not yet.
So
I'm
I
working
can add that.
on a system, but so far you get a level up every session. So
I know that's why I was asking.
and so far only days have passed, not like weeks or months or even years.
Right.
Aha! I got rid of the negative for perception. Thank God.
I think some of my stats are going to just never be touched, but again, like I said, where I'm rolling, the whole premises of the character is just to play the role that I have been presented in front of me at the best peak possible.
Guys, I no longer have a negative in perception. I can see.
Yeah.
I should have asked him
I
for
used
essence
all my
before we
What a
ended.
session! Almost a TPK already,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't have to stand in front of the thing. I just
Sure.
I
Well,
allowed myself to be in the
next
blunt force
session-
of things.
Yeah,
But,
I
Session,
when we heard the damage.
I will tell you that I did plan this to take place midair.
Hmm
I figured, and I knew I wanted to play around that.
I'm okay with that, and it's honestly a very good idea to do that. I mean, in the end, it didn't change much, to be real.
Yeah.
In this case, you had more control over your surroundings, and you could have tried to, I don't know, run away or something. But this also opens the ability for me to introduce an NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
No, that would have been fucking detrimental if it happened on the air.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Honestly, my character would be flipping shit. I don't know what he'd be doing. He'd be trying to fix things because I'm pretty sure damage on the ship would definitely be a lot more if it had happened that way.
Yeah, I can't believe you ran right to the door. I was gonna run in front of you because I had a shield. Or I thought you were gonna try and like barricade the door.
Well, see, at
You just
first-
sit there and wait until you were like, okay,
Well,
and here's what I'm gonna do. I was like, wait.
the whole thing is like
Oh man.
like so when things were getting explained and slowly as details were coming to us, I kind of had an idea what was going on and didn't. So I was like, okay, I want to see if I'm correct. So I had to test something. So me hitting the door and bringing whatever it was to us kind of gave that aspect of like, okay, if it's what I think it is, then this is probably going to go really bad. But if it isn't what I think it is, I feel like Vincent was going to show up out of the blue somehow and save the day. And unfortunately, again, like I said, it was the latter. So as soon as I hit the freaking door, it was just like, oh, this is not good. I am in danger.
I am the danger.
And
No,
then mid-combat,
I'm in danger.
half your party is already down. Mid-combat,
Yep.
suddenly Bob wakes up.
I was.
That was
Bob
pretty
wakes
epic.
up, then goes down.
Oh man. No, I knew what it was as soon as you said I have something to take care of. I need to be outside for it. Like before we left on the air, I was like, okay, okay, I know what's going on here.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I kept like implementing, like looking at your character and stuff, and like giving you these looks because it was like I felt like I had an idea,
Yeah.
but I figured like if anybody was gonna know what was going on, especially when Vincent pulled us into the engineering room, I was like, okay, he's probably gonna have the best idea here.
Something's going down.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Honestly, I thought your character was like in the implications of imploding, like letting out like a beam or something, like just freaking exploding on themselves or something like that, and you had to run away to make sure that nobody was gonna get caught in the blast.
Nobody's played too much Baldur's Gate 3. Anyways,
No, I was gonna ask you, Mark, by any chance, what's the weather like tonight and how's the moon? But I didn't want to spoil anything in case other people had zero clue.
so I tried my best, my very best, to give Rain clues without letting any.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It was
Yeah.
really tough and almost impossible.
But I think it turned out all right.
Texting him, and then I feel like I need to say something at least.
Mm.
Right. Right. I'm gonna end the
man.
stream here.
Mm-hmm.
I should have
Okay.
asked for essence before we ended the session. That's
Yeah.
oof.
Nice.
I was gonna have the big guy put me on his shoulders again because huge height difference there, and why not?
We'll continue with our session, with our next session next week, Sunday, same time.
Yes.
Sleep schedule will be fixed. I'll be here this time. I promise.
Hey,
We'll see,
again,
we'll see.
it made for such an epic entrance because we were
What?
all joking about how heavy asleep you were, and you just pop up out of the blue in the middle of
Really
that.
a heavy fucking sleeper, man.
It's got to
Playing
become
my
part of your
character
character.
well.
But it was
Yeah.
perfect in character. It was perfect in character.
Cat, I said Bob's narcoleptic.
All right.